exactly what they'll do when I come
does
right
Jake want a
down.
kiss too?
Fuck no.
Honey, Jake wants a kiss.
Don't you kiss me.
Do it.
Don't you kiss me, bitch. I just trimmed my beard.
I just shaved.
I said kiss you, not with your beard. Mess it up.
Remember, may I? Hands to beard. Immediate beard touching to the extreme. Shit. That's also a thing I didn't do. That was a lot louder than I meant it to be as well. To hit is d20 plus... That would be strength. Plus...
Do I have a -10 to my intelligence?
A minus? No. No, you have a...
How do you...
Sorry.
How would you get to minus
that's
10?
That's a +0.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
We don't get anything to as barbarians that helps us hit things, do we? Okay, so that's
Yeah, it's called weapons.
Not what I meant.
Can't believe both of those bags were sitting on top of each other and you only brought one up.
I'm friendly.
And then I forget what...
Erica.
No.
Nint.
No.
So I guess the real question for you guys, are you guys technically pirates?
Yeah.
No, we're merchants of opportunity.
What? Pirate never.
I was in a barrel.
I actually need to come up with a name for my goddamn character.
Same.
A name for your character, a name for the ship.
Fuck, I need a phone charger. Maybe we should just put it off till 11 so I can finish getting the rest of the names up straight.
Halberd. Where is that? 1d10.
Do I need to buy any weapons for the ship? Like hand weapons?
Oh, you mean
Like boarding pikes?
probably, yeah.
Okay.
Likely where the original owner of this ship
No, it's a 1d10, but then...
was not into
What weapon is
boarding up too many other ships.
That's strength.
Just strength. Got it. And nothing
He'll
else.
give you a shipboard.
Nothing else.
I forget. I don't really do these this
Yeah.
often.
Bows do that with decks.
You know what I
I
like?
don't think there's something
Why?
else that adds to damage for some reason. Jake.
Jake.
No, I actually needed Jake's attention.
Oh.
Yeah.
How much would a boarding pike be in comparison to a regular pike?
Same.
Same. Okay.
I'm not going to overcomplicate the things.
A javelin is 1d... Oh, that's also 1d6. Can I just swap all of my javelins for hand axes?
What?
Can I swap all of my javelins for hand axes?
Do they cost the same?
Oh wait, never mind, no they don't. They both cost 5, but different values.
Yeah, hand axes are considerably more expensive.
Apparently, yeah.
10 times more expensive. Well, javelins are usually
Just thrown.
they're wood with just a metal tip, whereas hand axes they've got a big chunk of metal on the end.
Darts. Oh, the darts go down. Fine. I just wanted it to be simple and have a bunch of axes instead of axes and javelins, but I'll have axes and javelins. Fine.
Sure will.
Hi Jade, we're still getting a couple of things straight.
We're doing a one shot.
Which is absolutely fine, because I may still be thinking.
Yes. Right, okay, so we've got that.
On the bright side-
Oh, motherfucker.
I am not fully unprepared. I do have some notes, and it's mostly with where you guys are.
I'm very proud of you, Jake.
Funny, most of my notes are world building. It has nothing to do with the actual plot that's going to be happening tonight.
Wait, there's a plot?
I mean, there's always a plot. It's just whether or not I make it up on the
It's-
spot or not.
A spot plot?
You're not wrong, Jade.
What did Jade say? I'm not looking.
A one shot with Jake is GM, I feel like you're all gonna die.
That's never
Never
happened.
happens.
You know what's funny is I actually, in a conversation with Bailey earlier today.
I think I've killed more player characters than you.
Yeah. See, I just tend to, forever scar characters. There's a difference.
Never mind, not with the number of times you've run Heirloom of Darkness.
Oh, right.
I forgot about that.
Technically, Heirloom of Darkness has a
100% death rate.
no. One person has survived.
It wasn't worth it though.
It cost the lives of the rest of the party, but
Zachy, do you want to play?
Wait, Heirloom of Darkness. Who survived?
oh, it was in my original run. The original run, someone actually opened up. So originally there was a jewel box
Mhm.
that had an artifact in it.
Mhm.
Well, not really. As soon as they opened the jewel box, the person who opened it became a warlock of the Great Old One, and everyone else in the area got their souls sucked into the box. That's the only way that you could actually survive the original Heirloom of Darkness. I made it more deadly. There is no way to survive. Really, Heirloom of Darkness is just to see who survives last.
What's your character's name?
Thalia.
I'm gonna get more chicken and potatoes because that's good.
Really?
Yes.
There's not a whole lot of potato left.
I don't care if
Almost
there's
done
potato
now.
left.
I
It's
know,
not
but
gonna be in a minute.
you can clean it.
What's your
further,
character's
too.
name?
I'll even grab a paper towel.
Thank you.
I just need a first name.
Sir.
Sir Vezran. So Vez.
Paper towel.
Right, we have Vezram and Zeverum.
'Cause
That's not gonna get.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The Rins, get up here.
I'll just raise this glass.
Do you want me to get you anything?
Okay, hold on. Is there an empty tankard?
No.
This is gonna be the water tankard for the table.
The table tankard.
Have tankards full of water.
There we go.
Or is that
Do
just
you
like
need-
splash us with water?
Oh, yeah.
So our cook is Skeek.
Geekback can cook.
No, feedback cannot.
It's hard to
Geekback can cook.
it's hard to mess up as a ship's cook. You literally just have to know how to boil meat.
Sanji cosplay are very insulting.
Realistic shipboard eating is very. You pretty much only eat hardtack and boiled ham.
Delicious.
The only exception in my world is if you have a food mage. But that's because they have the ability to literally just conjure food out of nowhere.
You know, bosun's mate. Where is this taking place based on your current timeline?
This is probably going to be roughly the same period of time. I don't have a specific date, but roughly the same period of time as the existing campaign. It doesn't really help you all that much because it's in a different part of the world. And those two parts of the
Get
world
this
are
off.
actually cut off from each other. So,
So I can
that's
just
why
make
it's
shit up.
spread.
for the most part, yeah. Honestly, everything we do in this is helping me world build this area.
Well, if you ever need help setting up ship's crews, you know where to find me. That's one thing that Matty Morris has learned. Like, every time I show up in chat and he's doing something ship-based, he's like, oh, I'm so glad you're here. So this, and this.
I'm just going to keep this.
I like Matty. He's a good guy.
I am starting to get bad cramps.
Huh?
Did you spray this on there?
Yes. It's just been on there for so long.
Alright, I get to see how to open this.
What the fuck are you opening?
It's an energy drink, but it's got a really weird... It says open here.
Do you need to cut the little white
Wow.
thing?
Slide?
Cut the doohickey. Cut the doohickey with the thingamabob.
It says slide it. Slide the other way?
Slide?
Can I see?
Pull. No, it says pull first.
Give Jake the puzzle.
It's got labels on the top of the can. They're just really hard to see.
You need the person who doesn't need to wear glasses to look at it?
Alright, I can figure out the rest.
Yeah, you just had to put a little force into it. Oh shoot! I need
That's weird.
new.
Oh, I see why. It's a can you can reseal.
What the fuck? Mountain Dew, you're
Ooh.
Mountain Dew. You are a bunch.
It tastes nothing like Mountain Dew. It tastes like cotton candy. Did you even get any in your mouth?
I did. It was a lot more full than I thought it was gonna be. It does taste like cotton candy.
Okay, so
And
Be careful, it's very full.
to set up, one
Naval
of
ships.
oh.
Just for everyone's reference, it's a tutorial on the side for opening the can.
fuck tutorials.
Jade, what's the difference?
What?
Erica, we can be in lesbians together.
Oh yes, so we are
That's
missing two.
interesting, and I would definitely drink more of it.
We are missing 2 players tonight, and because I refuse to play our regular games when 2 or more people are missing, because that's a lot of pain on me and having to force characters to disappear from the story. Instead, we're doing a one-shot because it's more fun.
Me.
So, I need names. So first off, we'll start with Andrew. Introduce your character, I guess, in general.
I am playing Mag Bethana, a sea elf glamour bard. She's been piloting the ship for quite some time. At some point, the actual owner of the ship died, and he actually died of old age.
Oh.
But there was no clear line of where the ship was supposed to go afterwards, so she just kept sailing it.
Okay, I need 3 stats from you. AC, max HP, and passive perception.
16 AC, 42 max HP.
Okay.
And my passive perception is 15.
Okay, cool.
10 plus
So,
efficiency plus.
Let me
thing
double
for it.
check that, Jake. Yeah, that's 15.
okay, cool.
I'm not
I had to do a
proficient in
lot of math between Jack of all trades
So-
and
10 plus.
the Stone of Good Luck.
Okay.
All right. So next up, who's ready to introduce their character?
I might want to give a physical description.
Oh yeah, that might help.
She's a 6'7" sea elf who weighs about 250 pounds, so she's a little.
Big.
Are you okay?
A big drink of water.
I saw that one coming.
7. That's marriage material. What's
She
your
put-
name again? Wife?
Mag.
Meg.
Why?
Mag. M-A-G.
I was like, wait, on second thought.
That's not her full name, but no one on the ship knows her full name.
Marge.
I just think.
But she wears the really billowy shirts because she thinks they look cool, which is true.
I have a cloak of billowing. I can't judge you.
All right.
She basically almost wears identical to what Elwyn wears, like pants tucked into the top of the boots, everything,
Only just.
minus the tricorn hat.
Oh.
Is it a bicorn hat instead?
No hat.
No hat?
No, shaved.
Unicorn hat.
Just
We call that a party hat.
All right. So.
shut the fuck up, dude.
All right. So who would like? Oh, and what is your role on the ship?
I am the captain. I haven't named the ship yet.
Jade is judging you.
The point is, there's no hat.
Then what's the point?
I gotta show off my bald head.
But why would you be the captain if you can't wear a hat?
Did you just make female sea elf Karen?
No. Not. First of all, I'm not a cleric. I don't wear heavy armor. And she's nowhere near as heavy as Karen.
That's fair.
Because Karen is
Karen, a big boy.
Karen is just short about 400 pounds.
Isn't he also Goliath?
In some instances.
And Gordon's
And
like,
in
"Get
the,
off
in
me."
the settings where Karen was not allowed to be that large of a human, yes.
Yeah, and Dorian's like $1.20.
About
Ken.
3
To put it in perspective, Karen has, in fact, when people are trying to bust through a door, just sat down in front of the door.
So.
Because when you weigh 350...
Enough about Cairn, because we're trying to focus on
Yeah,
the characters of this game.
You do what you need to do.
Why would we ever pay attention to this game?
So, who would like to introduce themselves next?
I got full mouth.
I guess it's me. Hi,
Hi, me.
I am Skeekbat, brave warrior. Brave warrior Skeekbat. I beat an owl once. And, let me turn off my ringer.
Eat this.
Thank you, All Might.
It's reminding me to set my phone to silent mode.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a pretentious name.
Do it.
Which one is?
The Launceston.
What the fuck? And, Skeekbat is white furred and mauve. She's an anthropomorphic bat. She's about 2 feet tall and weighs about 8 pounds. She's very small. And she's got a cloak of billowing that is also in that mauvish color that she will make billow dramatically sometimes. Aside from that, she is pretty light on clothing because she's furred.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a puffy pair of breeches and like a little tube. And she's got big ears, and she's got little gold rings in her ears, piercings. And she's got a Sharpei that she rides about the ship sometimes, named Wrinkle.
All right. I need 3 stats from you.
AC is 13.
Okay.
Passive perception is 14.
And I need max HP.
52.
You have a higher AC than 13.
I have a higher AC than 13.
You have a 14 because you add both your dex and your con mod as a barbarian.
Because I wrote that before I took my feet. I have a
Oh
14.
shit, I haven't taken my feet. I forgot about them.
Where'd you leave your feet?
Yeah, where'd you leave your feet?
On land.
Unless you're taking ability score.
I have an ability score increased, so I haven't.
Oh,
Yeah, so
All
3
right.
4 ability score.
And Skeet, what is your role on the ship?
Skeekbat cooks. They found Skeekbat in a barrel of ale.
I'm okay with this.
Skeek is back.
I could have done that quieter, but I entirely fucked up.
You
and
should
dropped
also
it.
not put the player's handbook on the floor. You should bring it up here where everybody can actually access it.
But we're trying to get the table clear, so I was like,
I've got a place out of the way.
Just put it on your character sheet.
Or
no.
We pile it up at the other end of the table.
it's out of the way.
All right, so who would like to introduce their character next?
I vote in.
Hi.
You've been volunteered.
Voluntold. That's how we refer to it.
Yes, hi. I have a wood elf called Sylvestrin Sarkis.
You're playing an elf?
Yes, fuck you.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
This was a random rolled character for me, by the way.
So-
Fuck you all.
How do you pronounce... Wait, what? How do you... What is his
I
name?
just said it. Were you not listening?
I was listening, but it sounded like you had a dick in your mouth.
And you know what that sounds like by experience?
I hear other people talking with dicks in their mouth.
I see that you're getting into character already.
Andrew is cold.
Sylvestrin Sarkis.
Cold. I'm cozy. I've been warm.
I'm gonna have to read that.
I call him Visarchus.
I'm going to hit you.
Vasacus. Vasacus.
Vez.
Vez.
We've got Vez and Zev.
I know.
Sorry,
We're just missing
I had to
Fez.
ask because I had to fucking spell it.
You could have asked how to spell it then.
He's got a point.
Yeah.
Should
That's what
played
you
a
have
gnome.
Vox
That's
do
what I
every
should've played.
time. You're like, what's your name?
But he's a...
Oh,
an elf
can you
too?
spell
I
that?
don't know if I should have played
We
a
have
gnome.
3 different kinds of elves on the ship so far.
I should have played a gnome because I just thought of something better.
Wood
Oh,
elf,
well,
sun
this will
elf,
work.
sea elf,
This will be funnier.
Great.
Bat.
Bat.
But, you know,
orc.
3 elves and a bat walk into a tavern.
How did we end up with this many elves again?
But he did get rid of elves being immune to magical sleep.
Yes. Elves are not immune to magical sleep in my world because fuck that ability. You can get me on a rant on that
I
later.
mean, if you really want to fuck it, go ahead.
Okay, so would you like to describe Sir Vezerin?
Do you need me to say his name again?
might be useful for everybody else at the table.
Say it without the posh accent, though. That way people can actually clarify what his name is. Vezrin.
Yeah, that wasn't any better. He's got that British accent.
Without
No, he's not British. God damn, he's Australian.
Anyway, would you like to describe Sir Vezrin for us?
I mean, technically it's Sarkis, but yes. He's.
And this is how my son dies.
Yes, let's correct the DM at every
We'll have to
turn.
replace Robert as our heir.
He's a
I
5.
wasn't giving either of them shit.
What the fuck did you do with your sheet? Why is the names down here and the things up there?
Because I wrote them there and then.
Anyway, can we stop interrupting him so he can describe his fucking character?
I'm sorry, but look,
I don't give a shit.
it's weird.
That's.
Can't see it.
Hey, you wanna?
Oh.
Hey, Bailey, you wanna know where it matters? It matters if he can understand.
Oh, so-
That's all that matters.
Have you noticed otherwise that I am incredibly weird in general?
He has a point.
You're right, Basarcus.
Anyway, please describe your character, and if anybody interrupts you, I'm going to stab them.
Oh, great. So he's a 5'7". He's got black hair that's only down to like here-ish, maybe, like around-ish there. Yes. Bye. Generally, you know.
You interrupted yourself.
Decently well tanned, and he's got, unlike most barbarians, he does have a shirt on. In fact, he's got very nice clothing on. Don't roll your eyes at me.
If I could roll my eyes any harder, they'd be on the table.
Anyway,
He's got one of those. He's actually got the puffy shirt as well. It's got the nice fancy
Because we're
weird-
sophisticated
Exactly.
here, right?
It's
Exactly.
the nice fancy weird roll frill things on the front. You know what I'm talking about?
they are.
You know what I'm talking about when I
Blouse?
mentioned the shirt. Yeah, I guess.
I think that's technically a blouse.
Probably, maybe, possibly. You know.
Really
the cravat.
Yes.
Kind of, but it's part of the shirt, isn't it?
That's what it's called.
It's called a
I thought
cravat.
the cravat's a separate thing that you
handkerchief.
tie on.
Yeah,
talking
No, you're
about
thinking of an ascot.
Fashion 101, everybody!
I'm surprised I knew that one.
Well, I was like,
The only reason I have an idea of what an ascot is because of Scooby-Doo.
Yes.
me too.
Anyway, and then he's pretty standard pants. They've got the weird cross stitching up the sides of them, and they are also tucked into boots.
can't even
Because
read
why
my
the fuck
camera.
would you wear them outside of boots? They go halfway up your leg.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
don't wear shoes.
So you're like a more you're wearing the almost identical clothes to Mag, just more formal.
They're better. I mean,
But yeah,
Somebody gave me a bandana for my shirt.
Alright. Alright. I need 3 numbers from you. AC, max health, and passive perception.
16, 67, 12.
My intelligence is a 6.
My intelligence is a 12.
My sanity's a 9.
My sanity's a 7.
13.
Alright, Erica.
Alright.
Actually, hold on. Before you go, and what is your role on the ships, Sir Vezrin?
Master at arms.
Okay.
I protect things like the rum, and by protect it, I drink it.
You're protecting it in your stomach.
Yeah, I'm protecting it from the rest of you.
That's what
The rest of the crew can't mutiny if you're shit-faced.
Wait,
I'm
no!
I'm
Something
protecting
seems
them
wrong
from
there.
themselves.
Doesn't matter, he's shit-faced. He doesn't know the difference.
Also, take a look at that flaw.
I can't read your handwriting.
Desire carnal pleasures.
I rolled everything about this guy.
Alright, so, Erica, who are you playing tonight?
I thought that was an interesting one to have.
You know what I wrote?
What?
Nothing, because I know my character.
I know, we're just gonna roll with it, literally. Alright, so I'm playing Thalia Oranon. She is a sun elf. She's a ranger. She's old as fuck.
how old?
Crazy old lady.
Do you look old?
Yes.
Excellent. That's probably why I rolled a 1 for her.
You're really old.
You're really old. So she's probably been on the ship since it's damn near close to its founding. She just didn't feel like taking over the captain's position because it was too much hassle.
I'm too old for that shit.
Too old
Then
for
people
this
like
shit.
me more.
That's what
Probably.
you fucking think, dimwit.
Oh, it's Genkai!
I was like, shit, I should have played a gnome.
Hey Jake, can I have a tiefling?
Roll a d100.
Harold.
If you get under 5, then yes.
100. Wait, what's triple zeros? Is that 100?
No, yes. 000 is 100.
Okay. Then yeah, I got 100.
No.
It's the opposite side.
It's
I
just
said
a
under
human.
5.
What if I say please? Fine, I'll re-roll it.
See, you should have asked him.
Wait, what?
You should have said higher level.
I'm rolling up the rest of the crew.
Shit.
There's only 5 more outside of everyone we've already established.
Okay. So, Thalia.
She's got very, very short blonde hair that's like gray, like graying, mostly gray. And she constantly looks really pissed off and crappy.
Also explains why I rolled a 1.
What is she? What is her attire and stuff?
She's wearing... Shit, I didn't put much thought into this.
Genkai.
Exactly.
Grayish purple robes. and
Perfect.
leather armor.
Perfect. So I was like, I should have played a fucking gnome, which I'm gonna go for that route. Oh well.
All right. I need 3 numbers from you.
Which ones were that? What's
Your
the
AC,
When he
Your max-
rages, he just goes like this and his shirt
your
rips
max HP,
50.
When she rages, she
And
gets
your passive
electricity
perception.
around her.
And my what?
passive
up.
perception.
That was shit posting,
16.
but okay.
I don't know how I.
Oh, that'd be a funny thing.
Genkai is a ranger in this game.
Apparently. I decided off the spot I was playing a crotchety old woman because that's what I want to be when I grow up.
All right. And what is your role on the ship?
I'm
On your
the
battle ring.
second mate.
First mate
First mate.
and navigator.
Yeah,
Second
that.
mate.
Aren't you already at that stage?
The second person you go to on the ship. All right. So,
Miss First Mate, I thought that my wing was really wrinkly looking, but your face is even more wrinkly looking.
It's what happens when you get old, you asshole animal.
I don't think my face will look like that, but wrinkles already looks like that.
all right. So, I'm gonna set up the scene.
I already get all the old lady jokes at home. Let's go.
All right.
I love how the navigator doesn't remember that they're the navigator.
So,
This is how we get lost.
I didn't know I was the navigator. I only knew I was the first mate. I just found out I'm the navigator too, apparently.
We're getting accurate ships because I'm here.
Who's captaining the ship?
Not me.
Not Nobody. And then, well, I've got a working knowledge of ships. Like, what size ship are we talking about? Is it a scoot?
it's a small ship. All right. You know, I should probably do announcements first because we just went right into
Yeah,
it.
we
I
really
skipped
did.
literally fucking everything, and I was about to go into the intro. So, by the way, in case you weren't aware,
He's just been given a document.
this just in, Andrew has too much fucking time on his hands.
I want to see.
We're up to 4 barbarians on the ship.
How many assholes are under me?
We would like to rage.
How
Do you want me to figure... Just...
Let me
Okay.
get into announcements. So first off, welcome to Tales from the Tavern, this late in. We're a bunch of nerds playing D&D. As you can see, we are missing 2 players from normal, so we are playing a one-shot instead. Our one-shots often help me actually help build the world and also explore other areas that we don't otherwise get to explore, like the open seas, like we will be today. Today's session is called The Dead Man's Cave.
Fuck.
That'll be
At least I'm not a man. That one will die, though.
Oh yeah, I should probably roll up genders for the rest of them.
It's Dead Man's Cave.
Oh my god. So, first off, I'd like to thank our sponsor, Tabletop Loot. They are awesome. They have dice. I think they actually have a sale going on.
Yes. It's just for this weekend because they had one last weekend and it was so popular and so many people messaged them that they ran another one this weekend.
You're being spoken to in chat.
I don't have chat up.
They want to know what your role is.
Master at arms. I hit things like the crew
I like to see
No, you
you
prevent
try,
them from hitting
asshole.
each other.
by hitting them first.
You put a barbarian as your master of arms. What did you expect?
You did do that.
They can't fight amongst themselves if they're already unconscious.
Jade, I appreciate you. I am no man, Aowen voice.
I agree with the princess.
All right, so go check out Tabletop Loot. They've got a sale going on. Normally, I'd give you our offer code, but because they have a sale, do that instead because they're
That's
awesome.
better.
Yes. Today, wow, my brain just went in a completely different direction. We are also a partner with Humble Bundle.
Today we're doing a one shot.
Still the same monthly bundle as last month with Hellblade, Sending with Sacrifice, and the weird League of Legends Bastion crossover.
Yeah.
At least that's what it looks like. I haven't even looked anything at the game, but the art, that's what it looks like.
The art looks like Echo from League of Legends drawn in Bastion's style.
I'd say more Transistor, actually.
Ooh. Okay. I've got my feet.
That's fair.
Well, I hope so. Be a pretty fucking useless master at arms, you know, with your goddamn feet.
He just needs arms, though.
Yeah, he's a master at arms, not master of arms.
So he's good at arms?
Yes.
And it's not master at feet or of feet, so I'm fine.
So if you're good at arms, can you tell me why mine are like this, but yours don't have the part that lets you fly?
Because you're small, and I'm not.
So you can't fly because you're fat?
Yes.
Sure.
Anyway.
Compared to you, everyone's fat.
Anyway, if you follow our link to the Humble Bundle website, when you make a purchase through there, you can give us a little kickback, and it helps charity, and you get cheaper
Also,
stuff.
I think if you click our link, you get $2 off the monthly bundle.
I believe so. And we actually get a pretty big kickback for if you first join Humble Bundle monthly. So, all around good times. We actually have a special event going on for the month of June. At our own store, you can actually purchase this shirt, the Nerd shirt.
Nerd Pride!
Yes. All proceeds that we get from these shirts will be going directly to Glisten, which is Bailey. Please do the
K
thing.
through 12 charity that works on providing resources and education for public schools for children that might be LGBT, and also provides training for teachers on how to be more inclusive.
So yes, go ahead and purchase your Nerd Pride shirt today and help awesome charity, and then visibly show your support and being a nerd. On top of that, we will be giving one of these shirts away tonight. So.
Can I enter?
Yeah, can I enter?
Can I enter?
No. You know the rules at the table.
You enter, you give me that fucking shirt, you piece of shit.
What do you mean I entered?
You're going to.
Why?
No.
Because I said so.
No. If you are sitting at this table, you cannot enter in the giveaways.
What if during the
What if I'm
giveaway I
standing
get
at the
up?
table?
If you are in this goddamn house,
Oh, I
I'll
was going
go
to say,
sit
what if
on
I'm
the
sitting
porch.
on the table, yeah.
that counts as my house.
But
Okay.
I'm not in it.
What about the street outside?
Yeah, you don't own the street.
Yeah.
Or I could go down to that school where the girl.
You guys are in this fucking zip code.
Okay, we can go
Grand
home.
Rapids. we'll play remotely tonight, okay?
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we could actually just go home because it's a different zip code.
Yeah. You're coming with us. We're just going to play D&D from our place.
No! No! I will. No!
You'd just be.
I will go jump in my own fire pit and light it on fire before that happens.
You'd be Ian McKellen during the film You're the Hobbit. It's like, I didn't become an actor for this. Sitting alone at a table. Do you know,
Yes. Thanks, Gunner.
No, you guys can get the shirts cheaper. You just have to talk to me about
Why
it.
do I want your bowl?
Just put it over there.
Put it at the other end of the table.
Thank you, honey.
It's not my place specifically. I just happen to live there with everyone else here except for him. Because he doesn't like us that much.
We don't have that big of a house.
No, we really don't.
Also, Katie would slit our throats in our sleep.
Katie would kill us.
Not if
Yeah.
we just keep them in the basement.
You think Katie wouldn't crawl through the ducts?
Just crawl
You-
through the murder
The
hole.
last thing that you'd see would be a redhead with a knife.
At least it
Which
was a
in
redhead.
most cases, that's an okay way to die. In this case, she's gonna mutilate you first.
Katie's terrifying. Sometimes. I love you, dear.
Yes, we love you.
Help us.
God, it's been forever
Um,
since I've been called fucking Paul.
Jade, we're a little more cluttered than Katie likes.
What do you mean a little?
Katie would not have room to set up her crafting station. That
Yeah.
crafting station is very important
We
to
have
Katie
too
not
many-
murdering.
We have too many animals at our house.
And we're getting more.
We've got
We're getting a cat.
10, 11, 12, plus all the fish.
8 cat is more.
Okay, no, you have to count the
And
fish
there's
as
more
like
fish.
3.
4, 5. There's 3 goldfish, a pleco, and a frog.
And then
And-
the fish upstairs.
And then the big fish, you have to count like 2 more times.
And then there's 2 cories, and then there's like 1,000 snails.
Yeah.
because that goldfish looked like he ate 3 other
The
goldfish.
snails number looks like it's going down a little bit.
It's not.
I said a little bit.
Anyway, so go to our store. You can purchase this shirt if you don't want to wait for a giveaway. And if you don't win tonight, then you
Or
can
you
go and
could
purchase
You
it.
see,
Purchase one for you or a friend in your size.
No. What,
Or-
I wear a large.
I wear a medium.
Same.
Guess I know what I'm getting you guys for Christmas.
You're gonna make us wait till Christmas.
My birthday's
I can get you fucking Christmas gifts early.
my birthday's closer.
Haven't you heard of Christmas in July?
My birthday's closer.
Erica's birthday's in like 3 weeks.
And his
So is mine.
birthday's in like 3 weeks.
but then again, like, I'm the only straight person at the table.
So you can still wear the date.
You can still
You're
be-
I can.
You're still a nerd.
True.
Also, you kind of live with all of us.
I get called gay enough, yeah.
Yeah.
You, at this point, you know, I'm an ally.
I can't say it anymore.
No, you can't!
God damn it.
Alright, we
And
good?
even though I just said it.
What, that you said it sarcastically.
That's how you
You
always
didn't get the
say it.
hand flip in there. I'm an ally.
That's because I was all cross.
All cross.
All crossed up. I didn't want to...
You just. Never mind.
Anyway, so yeah, so the giveaway will be this tonight. We'll do it at the mid-roll as normal. The mid-roll might be a little bit later today because we started a bit later. Won't be too much later.
There's still the same amount of snails on there. It says natural selecting's allowing the stupid ones to die, basically, and get fed to the goldfish.
Okay.
Does that sound about right?
Wait, you have a goldfish upstairs?
No.
Are there?
We just take them from that one, put them in the other one, they get eaten.
We've got a goldfish upstairs. I bought one too many goldfish.
Are there any other announcements we should be making? Because I'm kind of blanking.
Bailey and Jake both work on paths
Why did you ask?
with Smunchy Games. Does Jake have a quick button for that?
No, because that's still set up for the Kickstarter, and that's not a thing anymore.
Just Google Smunchy Games, you'll get it. I think Smunchy actually has it pinned on his Twitter.
Probably.
I mean,
So,
also, if you go to my Twitter, there's
You can
Smunchy
get-
Games is in my.
Go support them.
Yeah, you can live Jake's home brewing, but 100% of the setting.
Yeah, you get Jake's mechanical prowess with Bailey's writing.
I'm not sure if that's a selling point.
I don't know either.
I mean, we
Is that a
usually
selling
agree
point?
on the points that we hate in most tabletops.
I mean, they've hired you already, it's too fucking late.
Ico
Hey,
says.
you get a disadvantage for your first roll of the game, courtesy of Ico.
Oh, Ico, my lovely daughter.
Speaking of, here is an inspiration for the
This
night.
is what I get for introducing Ico to all of you.
And Rose.
And Rose.
Rose. Fuck, why is it the people I bring are just like, haha, we like these new people more than you, fuck you.
No. Ico really fucked me up during the one shot for Heirloom of Darkness.
True.
I helped.
I guess just all of the friends I make are sadistic assholes.
They have something in common with you.
Yeah, remember that time Rose sent me really fucked up clown pictures for like 3 months straight?
Yeah.
Remember that time you bought ranch soda?
Yeah.
Oh, we should have brought that with us and didn't drink it tonight.
You know what the worst part is? This fucklord and Dom were sitting just... Dom?
Oh, fuck!
Hey, what's
Either
going
way.
on, DM?
2 fucklords were behind me talking about how much it would cost. And what
Nothing!
we do.
You can't prove anything!
Jesus Christ.
You broke the top of it.
I need to move some bottles. Someone come help me!
How did you break the bookshelf?
Apparently my elbow was enough weight.
Hi guys, welcome to Tales from the
Oh, you
Tavern.
can carry more, that's right. You'd carry shit for a living.
We'll start playing D&D sometime.
Take all my alcohol. Don't take it home.
Why not?
I've still got more room.
Fine.
Because I still want it.
Is
How much
there...
more room do you
Yeah,
have?
there should be room in the
Oh,
closet.
actually,
Yeah, be careful of brain.
Alright, I'm actually full now.
are these all full?
No.
This one.
I need you to take that bottle in my
It looks sad behind me.
Well, that's because you broke it.
Fuck!
This is why you can't have nice things.
How did you manage
Hey,
that?
can somebody clip
I put my elbow right here and it just busted. God fucking damn it.
Oh, come on, Hawk. You know we love you, just in a fucked up way. And that is why they can't have nice things, it seems. There's also some Team Void going on in chat.
Team Void, Team Void. Hey, I finished that art. I don't know what you guys want from me.
It has been so long since I've been cold Hulk.
I need to make a team
Like a
void
year.
Oh,
Year and a
it's
half.
been demanded.
Yeah.
You guys are doing that as loudly as possible.
Listen, they're glass bottles. That's the quietest we're gonna get.
Really? That's just water, isn't it?
Unless Jake gets more of those net things that...
I like some colorful things in there. Most of the alcohol I buy is,
Clear
yeah.
or piss colored.
That's why in New Zealand we call alcohol piss. Not even joking.
So,
Do we have sticky notes in here? Because I should put a sticky note that says that's where my alcohol is.
okay, so
Or I will forget.
we have a new donation
No, you'll see.
goal.
You'll see where the alcohol is missing and remember.
Originally, we had a donation goal going for some group art for the Tales party, but it seems now we need a new shelf for Jake.
Actually, this just gives me an excuse to go to Home Depot and replace the whole fucking thing.
Never mind, we still have the same donation goal. It is for Tales
Oh.
from the Tavern group art.
Yes, which is above. Yes.
Oh,
Is it-
over? It's right here.
It's
I'm gonna poke
really up. Like, let me just. There we go. It's
No,
that
move your hand to your right.
way.
To your left. I lied. Keep going left. Keep going. You're
I'm
almost there.
pointing at it.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
over
mean
here.
to touch it.
Tickle, tickle, tickle,
Okay.
tickle,
Okay, I'll
tickle,
touch
tickle,
it.
tickle,
I'm
tickle,
touching
tickle,
it.
tickle, tickle. Anyways.
Hey, get your hand out of my camera. Okay.
Just duct tape the fucker should fix it. Hey, give me some duct tape. I'll fix that bitch.
Didn't you just fix their cabinets?
But I did that one without duct tape. I did that with a screwdriver. I found it really funny. Not only did I come to your house, immediately grab a screwdriver to fix the cabinets, but I knew what the screwdriver already was.
In your car? Or
No.
oh, ours? No.
I keep a screwdriver over here by me to fix random shit in your house.
That was for the computer. All right. Do we have any other announcements other than now I have a brain in a jar behind my screen?
I haven't rolled anything above a 2 on this purple die.
That sucks to be you. I'm gonna be rolling gay dice all
2.
night.
I want to see.
Which, by the way, you can get these gay dice at Tabletop Loot.
That's a little better.
Want to try rolling the unlucky die?
11.
Here.
Ooh, the GM curse.
Yeah, can you
Make it
fix
a net
that?
Nope. Nope.
Is it a 1?
It is the one.
Wait, but did it transfer?
Nope.
So this is going to go in the dice wheel.
Oops. My
I'm
bad.
gonna put the whole purple set in there so that the other ones gang up on it.
But what if it's an infection? What if it spreads?
Then we're fucked.
Yeah.
Actually, I need to figure out what set I'm using today.
When that happens,
wanted
you put
to
all
use
of the
the
dice in
purple
one
one.
box.
I feel like
and
I'm
burn them.
obligated to use a blue set in a sea campaign.
Yeah, I guess that's what I'm switching over to.
I don't have any. I have blues, purples.
These are my only blue
Let's
dice.
see if I have any other ones.
And they are very
I don't
nice.
have a bunch of like D6s in my tray.
Oh, because your D6s were sucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jake was unwilling to roll
I do have another blue set you can use, Erica.
I rolled my
that's
dice
okay.
for your character because I was like, oh fuck this shit.
I'm missing a die.
I was gonna
Which
use
one?
this one, but
A
it's
black
the same
sparkly
colors are in spell.
D20.
Maybe I'll do it anyway.
I
haven't
do
used
not
those
have
dice
it.
in a
You
while.
can just sort of leave that outside.
I don't either.
Because I use these ones every week.
That was my brand new set that I got for Christmas.
Well,
Krima?
we'll have to find it. It might have.
Oh
ended
no,
up-
it's already in my hand. So I'm missing.
I
I thought I grabbed my.
Hey, have you seen my phone?
Shut up.
I've done that. I've like lifted up my phone and been like, I can't find my goddamn phone.
I
It's
don't
okay.
use my
I've been
purple
on
ones.
the phone with Megan, and she's been like, "So when are you heading out?" And I'm like, "As soon as I find my fucking phone." And she's like, "Okay, where's the last place you saw it?"
It
Don't
won't
worry,
be as bad
I-
as my dad looking for his glasses for over an hour while wearing his glasses.
Shut the fuck up! I've done exactly that.
Same.
Remember that time that your lenses got put in wrong? Yeah, there we go. 12 and a 16.
Well, so my
That's
dad
much
did manage
better.
to lose 3 phones in a week by putting them all on the roof of his car and forgetting they were there.
I lost Sean's phone that way once.
My dad lost one of his phones by putting it on the dashboard of his car, and then he took a turn and it scared her across the dashboard and out the window.
Also, my dad talking on the phone,
Okay,
leaning out the
okay.
window, and just goes over a bump and
Enough about losing shit because I have stories up the wazoo of me losing shit.
I hope you don't lose your shit. That'd be kind of horrifying if you think about it. Just vanishes.
I won't. No.
Anyways, you want to know the rest of the crew?
Flush.
Don't
Sure. Let's hear
I'm
about.
sure these 3 want to know the rest of the crew too.
if it's not-
We have a male gnome fighter, a male half-orc berserker
Okay, we can trade
barbarian, a male sea elf devotion paladin, a female human storm herald barbarian,
Oh, hey.
and a male human glamour bard. That was all rolled.
Great.
So we got 4 barbarians in our party by rolling randomly.
Great.
Yeah, that seems random.
Barbarians.
We've been over this discussion.
This is the wrong ship to board.
Yeah, we're on board.
2 of them immediately start crackling with electricity.
No, they wouldn't even get to board us. They would just throw the ropes over, then we leap to their ship instead. It's like, yeah! You're taking too long.
You guys just trade ships.
Yeah.
The biters, the biters.
Fighters.
That's what the barbarians are.
The barbarians and the fighter get the boarding pikes right at the beginning of every combat.
That's why I've got the ladder.
That's how you guys restock.
Well, the
them.
boarding pikes they're a really evil-looking instrument of death.
Mhm.
Basically, if someone's swinging across on the ship and you see it, you jam the back of the pike down and let their momentum swinging across go into the pike.
That's why
And
I've got,
considering there's a freaking hook in the damn thing.
Instrument of death.
I've got a halberd.
Not weapon.
Help you.
No, you don't survive that.
It's
And-
a very evil
and
looking
if you do-
instrument of death.
And if you do survive, you want it to end.
That was...
I can do the same thing
All right.
with a halberd, right?
Okay, so
Yeah,
let's.
what's our ship name?
Oh, I did name the ship. It is called the Decoy.
Because they go for the ship, not the crew. That makes me think that this was a set of ships.
Is this a renamed ship, or was this the original name?
I don't know. Could ships even be renamed in a world, or you have to keep the original ship name when you buy a ship? Is this world's version of the Quib Quib?
What?
You never heard of that in Mass Effect?
Never heard of the Quib Quib.
There was an admiral whose ship name was Quib Quib, and when you ask about it, he goes, "I'll have you know, the Quib Quib is an honorable ship. And
Oh,
sometimes when we
yes.
buy ships, we have a hard time getting their names changed."
Oh.
I'll have you know.
Admiral Vas Quib Quib.
I don't have a good answer for that one. I don't know if I'm gonna let you guys decide on that. Do ships get renamed?
I'm gonna say it was the guy that owned the ship. He named it, and I'm gonna respect his wish by keeping the name.
At least it's
Since
not
you
the
served
Quirkwood.
under him.
Yeah, I mean it's not technically my ship. He's just never coming back, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with it in the meantime.
He never left the ship. He's
No,
just in a jar.
it's technically your ship now.
Is he just like, did we burn him and just stick him in a jar in a
The
cabin?
good question is how long I've been on this ship.
That's gonna be up to you guys.
Yeah, how old are you?
345.
So,
78.
when did you start sailing? Don't break the chair.
Please don't.
We can't do this tonight.
Listen, one piece of furniture has already been damaged. Let's not make it another.
Did you just break the chair with
No.
your ass?
No, it's good. It was the back. I'll have you know.
Just the, I'll have you know, it's a very honorable chair.
You're so honorable, the chair can't fucking take it, apparently.
I am a large sea elf. 6'7" and 250 pounds is.
Actually, that makes you relatively thin. I know a guy.
That's why, cause I knew someone that was actually 6'7" and he weighed about 190 pounds. So I just tacked on 60 pounds to that.
I knew a guy who's
Too tall?
very. Yeah. I have a friend who's
Yeah,
not that big.
We had a guy I worked with. We literally just called him too tall
Yeah.
because the guy was too fucking tall.
And like,
Did you have the companion
it
to
was
him too
even to
small?
the point though that like, hey, what's your name? Oh, it's too tall.
His girlfriend was 4'11".
Too small.
Too small.
Too tall and too small.
Like-
All right. So let's. Okay. So the decoy is the name of the ship. Can't fucking believe that's the name. All right. So the part of the world that you guys are in is the Sea of Shards. You find yourselves in a port city named Totolo. It is on the larger island of Adruis. It's considered a haven for all sorts of illegal activity because of its location within the Sea of Shards is fairly on the border between southern Nashatan and the Neflia kingdoms.
Are you implying that we're pirates?
No.
How dare
No.
you?
Many respectable merchants go to Adruis. However, because Adruis is also surrounded by several coral reefs, activity around those areas tends to be more cautious for the larger empires. So as long as there is no trouble at sea, or no significant trouble at sea, people may come and go as they please without fear of much of the law. Totolo is one of the port cities, but it is not the main port city. It is more on the southeastern side of the island, and there's not much more to it. It's a port city of mostly pirates.
Did I make that better for you, by the way?
Yeah.
So, just for some background for you guys, what would you have been doing in Totolo prior to getting a job?
Either selling the cargo I previously had or looking for cargo.
All right. So,
Because that's kind of my job.
okay.
I took Winkle for a walk. I don't know where we went, but
And you're
there
going
were a
with
lot
me,
of
fucker.
people.
Why the fuck do I have to go with you? Do I need to wipe your ass too?
No?
And a fucking captain of this ship for X amount of years, and I still gotta go with your goddamn ass?
Yeah, because you know where places are. God damn, you're older than some of them. Crotchety old hag.
Why do we keep
I can't believe you
targeting-
haven't seen Yu Yu Hakusho, Urameshi.
This just makes it so much better.
Fuck.
All right.
Oh, wait. Winkle and I went to a bar. I found out that this place also has the big ones.
because there's the pint glasses, and then what would the next size up be? Half gallon.
Quart.
It comes in pints. I'm getting one.
All right. So and what would Vezerin be doing?
In port.
What did I do? I'm so confused. Quoted the main character without
Yeah,
even-
like you dead ass said a Yusuke line. But something that he says to Genkai.
Was it you crotchety old hag?
Yeah, it was.
Yep. That's a direct line for I am actually quite shocked you haven't seen Yu Hakusho with that response. Anyway, so what would Vezerin be doing while at port?
I was probably in the pub that one accidentally showed up at, honestly.
All right. So the two of you in the pub.
Basarkis, you're here.
Yes?
Skeet, you are sharing a pint with an older gentleman. It's the old sailor type, missing an eye, and do you want to hear a story?
I do. Basarkis, come here. This guy's gonna tell us a story.
Yay.
To
Okay,
the-
I'm going over.
To the south, on a desolate island, there is a cave. It is called the Dead Man's Cave. It is said there is great treasure there, if one can get in and out, but no one's returned from it.
But then how do you know where it's at?
Oh, there's treasure there.
Legends, me boy, legends. I have not been there myself, but others have.
I'm going to slowly start crawling from Wrinkle onto Visarkis. And just...
You should actually perch yourself on his shoulder.
A friend of mine was off the shore of the island. They had gotten word of the Dead Man's Cave. Many of his crewmates went in, but never came out.
I don't know if you should go in there, Visarkis. You're a man, right?
It doesn't mean just men.
Are you sure? Were there any lady friends?
Maybe, I can't recall.
That's fair. You seem pretty old.
Aye.
He didn't say it twice. He's only got one. Yeah, you have to have both eyes and say "I" twice.
I don't have my book on the table, so I can't just slam my head into it right now. Because that would be louder and hurt more.
And if you say it twice, it's an animal.
I.
Yeah,
That's
it's
an
an
animal.
animal.
It is.
It's a terrifying animal, in all honesty.
Just like a booby.
They've got a finger that only has
Oh, yeah,
blood that
that's right.
circulates to it when they're using it, and they use it to tap things, but it's basically just a bone. But it's like 2 or 3 times longer than their other fingers, and they use it to skewer bugs out of branches.
It's just like that's the
Yeah,
arm.
you should look them up. They're horrifying and
Oh,
awesome.
Oh!
I think that they're supposed to smell like popcorn, too.
There's actually an
Don't you
animal.
have the amazing facts video about them as well?
Yes.
Yes.
The true facts about the ii.
There's actually a
We're showing it to
creature.
you, you know.
There's actually a creature in Adia that I designed around them.
We need to watch
Of
that
course
when we go
there
home tonight.
All right. So, but yes.
it's so ugly.
But yes.
What?
God damn it.
It's baby ii.
Yeah, it's a baby eye.
But
That's
yes.
fucking right.
It is said that there are untold riches in the cave.
Well, you just told us about them.
I like riches.
But I don't know how.
Visarkis.
You aren't good with words, are you, boy?
No, I'm very good with words. That's the problem.
Visarkis, we could get a bigger boat.
Do you need a bigger boat?
Well, then you wouldn't have to share with
Zeverum.
Yeah, him. You wouldn't have to share a hammock with him anymore. Unless you were sharing it with him on purpose. I don't judge.
I don't particularly care.
I wouldn't like to share a hammock with somebody. Sometimes it's bad enough with Wrinkle. Wrinkle could have his own hammock.
Your dog could have a hammock?
Well, it's better than getting stepped on sometimes. Sometimes when you guys get up at night, you trip on him.
Well, you could get more than just a new ship. You could get endless amounts of rum and ale.
I like that more.
Yes, you do like that more.
And she's gonna kind of crawl down off of him and get her. So where is it?
It is an island to the south.
South. That's
It is on
that way.
It is on most maps, but I don't have a map on me.
Is it that way?
We just have a navigator. We can ask her.
You're right.
I forget that we really need to do something for her again.
She's not here.
That means later.
Oh. You're right.
Well, if you plan on going to the cave, just be warned. Nobody's returned. But you look like strong individuals. Well, you look like a strong individual.
Skeekbat is strong. Skeekbat chased an owl away from
Got a strong liver.
her clan, and she's gonna
That'd be true.
get up on the table and reach back and get her little bat flail. And
Whoa!
So quick, we're not there.
Performance check?
that wouldn't be intimidation.
No.
Okay, nat 1.
You fall off the table.
Um,
You've clearly had a little bit to drink.
Can I try and catch them as they fall off the table? I mean, they're small.
Sure. A dexterity check.
Careful that I don't hit you with the flail.
Don't squish the bat either.
Just reach out and just-
14.
Ugh.
Sure. That's enough to. It's enough to catch them.
Basically, you reach out to catch Skeek and just.
Just a scruffed bat.
See? So strong I can't even control myself.
Back on
Aye.
the table.
Well, then perhaps you may be able to take care of Dead Man's Cave. And be rich beyond all measure.
All that's coming to mind is the quest giver that's deliberately sending people off to die. We just need to kill
You're
him
the
and double
20th
quest.
crew that I've told this to. He doesn't say that last bit.
Well, if Captain Mag will do the thing, then I'll come back and buy you a drink.
Well, I wish you best of luck.
Mostly because he wants to drink.
Don't hold your breath.
Yeah, he's drinking ale.
That cheap, gross human ale.
Yeah. where they're at, there's not the expensive
I'm
stuff.
drinking something that's better than the cheap shit, at least. I'm a noble after all. I have to be classy.
You get grog.
Yeah. I'm pretending.
Does he bring like a little wine glass with him?
No.
He just has a wine glass holster that like.
It's just like his own fancy looking
Oh,
mug.
a chalice.
No, it's still a tankard. It just looks fancy.
It's like a tankard of sobriety. The one where you put alcohol in it, it becomes 50 pounds.
No, he drinks to get drunk.
Nakana has one of those.
No, but you drink, once you pour something in, it becomes 50 pounds, and that's your workout routine.
That sounds like a thing. Can I have that?
Was it a common magic item?
It's a cursed item.
Oh.
That was one of the ones that came from Donjon.
You know what? Sure. You want to know why I think that's funny? Is someone gave it to you thinking it would be a hilarious joke, and you took it and
I went to stride. Fuck yeah.
a workout and a drink. Thank you.
That means Skeek has trouble stealing my drink now.
That's great.
Sure, you get a cursed item for free.
He just sometimes goes and tries.
There's like multiple blessings from this cursed item.
And just when it's like, you can't drink my drink, dunks head in.
Damn it, Steve.
It's like
Use your ears to create a vacuum and just.
it's like It's on the edge of the table. You just see Skeek leap up and hang onto it like it's expecting to come with them. It's nothing's moving. Just
Okay, but remember when Dirt washed Skeek in ale?
You mean the bloody ale?
Yes.
All
That
right.
Skeek promptly drank.
oh boy,
Uh,
that sounds.
all right.
delightful.
So.
Skeek is not
This old
smart.
I
man.
miss Dirt.
This old man seems to be done with this tale, and well, I have more tales if you wish, but
Could give him dancing monkey fruit.
I may need
I-
need another drink.
I have a tail too. I was
Yeah, but you actually have a tail.
I was in a storm because I'm not from here,
You don't say.
and with the storm there was lightning and it.
That's normal.
And now if I get mad, I do this, and she rages,
Okay.
and lightning starts arcing off of her in a 10-foot radius.
Completely unfazed, by the way.
What?
What kind of barbarian are you?
Ancestral guardian.
Same hat, kinda. Just different colors.
So
I'll
one
just have my ancestors show up around me like the gang about to beat you up.
of the lightning arcs kind of like strikes the guy's mug, and you just see his hair go straight out on end. It doesn't hurt him. It's just like, whoa!
You got Fluffy,
You're already fluffy.
Indeed.
and her fur is just.
Is this where just like
It's like one of the Tesla balls where if you like put your hand too close to it, like all the hair groups up on your fingertip.
oh, so it's probably just like yeah.
Oh,
And then after a couple seconds, it stops.
You got a weird ass party.
I figured that out. All right. So you guys drink some more.
Fuck yeah.
And after a time, I assume that you guys all head back to the ship. You're,
Probably also means I can't get too drunk because after all my arm gets sore.
um,
Well, that's when you switch hands. You gotta make it even. So once you get 3 drinks done with this hand, you have to drink 3 with the other hand, or it's uneven.
Yeah.
or you end up like that guy in,
You end up like
Lady
the
in the
charger from
Water.
Left 4 Dead.
Huh?
You end up like the charger from Left
It's
4
just
Dead.
the.
all
Skeek
right.
is fairly plastered
So,
by the time they get back.
Meg
Am
and
I just
Thalia.
carrying you?
You guys go around and there's not
The
too
dog
much
could
work.
go.
Even on the
Carrying
less than
you.
legal side.
Yeah,
You
today
so
just
malware.
seems to be an off day.
You're so
Fuck.
malware.
Don't give me that fucking look.
It's a bad season, the storm.
You're the one that told us we should come here.
You're the sorry ass captain that believed me.
Damn it.
Why do we still have her hired?
She cackles as she walks away.
Because she's a navigator.
You take me one more place like this, I'm gonna throw you overboard again.
Ah, fucking catch me, dimwit.
All right.
I can catch her.
So,
Go back to the ship.
Yeah, what's your moves?
all right.
This voice is gonna kill my throat. It's fucking hungry
Okay.
all over again.
Could you give me the
Yeah,
list
we'll
of your
start.
crew minutes?
Start.
I haven't named the last 5.
I know. I don't need the last 5.
But the last 5 are also the bosun and
No,
the sailors.
it's fast
So they're
as I
like the
fly.
ones that are just doing the manual labor.
Yeah. So whoever makes it back first. I don't really know the personality of Zev all that well.
He's pretentious
Oh.
as fuck. Like,
They're almost identical in nature.
Apparently, yes. Except for this last bit and the flaws. Take a look at that.
So here. So is this also in order of like? Rank?
Let me see it real quick.
Number them quickly.
I just want to know.
Swap Zev and Vez. Hold on.
I just want to know order of rank just to make this easier.
So let me eat more potatoes. Just have a bowl next to me with potatoes and chicken. You want some?
Shit, I'm gonna run out of a drink before the mid roll. Yep, I'm gonna run out of a drink before mid roll.
so why you make yourself another one?
I would if there was correct things behind me.
Straight liquor.
No.
It's all in the drawer.
I can reach it for you.
So
And whose fault is that?
the ones that are all marked 3 are on par with each other.
All right.
So it's like a root system, basically. We got 1, 2, then 4, and then another 4 underneath one person.
Okay. So. Okay. Eventually, you get back, and Zev, I guess, greets you in his typical manner.
If I have to listen to her one more time, we need to find a new navigator. I'm tired of her sorry ass.
Well, if you could find a better one, I'm all ears.
That's the problem. I don't think there is a better one.
You just hear cackling somewhere throughout the ship.
No grog for you tonight.
That's what you fucking think.
No grog for her tonight. Don't worry about it.
Ben's like, there's no grog for anyone that I haven't bought rum yet.
Oh, that's what I was supposed to be doing. Shit.
Instead, you were drinking.
Oh, I probably did buy
Well,
it.
it actually wouldn't be you that buys it. It would be Zev.
Well, Zev was left on the ship. Zev was left on the ship unless you explicitly told him to go get it.
No, I didn't.
Okay. So, how did finding work go?
It didn't.
Don't worry about
Someone apparently knew this was going to be a slow season here and brought us here anyways. I'm not going to mention any names. Hag!
Excuse me for not being perfect all the time.
So,
Goddamn
Any of the
princess.
time.
You're supposed to be perfect like all the time with navigating. That's your job. That's your literal job.
Let us know when we get there.
oh, you guys probably make that
Like
depends.
a minute behind them.
That depends on how long you guys drink for, but yeah, you're probably only a minute behind.
I am limply in his arms, but conscious.
Look at me,
Was
you're scruffed.
was Wrinkle with you guys?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
You're scruffed.
all right.
Oh, I'm just.
So after this quick exchange, you see them walking up the dock.
What did you do to Skeek?
Nothing.
I had a big one.
I mean, unless you count not telling them to stop drinking.
2 big ones.
Yeah, it's kind of like
That's not my job description.
you're supposed to be responsible.
I stole
Where does that? No.
Yeah.
On the ship, yes.
God damn it.
You're
You're all useless.
You're not supposed to be responsible on shore leave.
This is my favorite ship.
I
on the
haven't graded
Citadel.
shore leave yet.
Well, we were
time.
on shore and we left the ship, therefore shore leave.
Captain Matt,
Ship leave.
What?
there was a guy. He only had one eye.
I'm just holding her out like this at the moment.
And she's like completely unfazed. She's not even trying to flap. She's just. He said that there's a cave
Dead Man's Cave.
to the south.
Thalia,
What?
get your crotchety ass down here.
Is this the
Fucking
south?
make me.
No.
As she's coming.
Do you want to get paid?
South.
Not by your sorry ass.
South
Yes.
is to the south. But he said that that's
You can finish for Skeek if you'd like.
Oh, everyone who's gone there's died.
Excellent.
Yeah.
You
That's
can
why it's called Dead
throw,
Man's
you
Cave.
could throw Skeek in her hammock.
Oh, she's convinced that she won't die if she goes there because she's not a man.
Why the hell are
Well,
you talking
I mean,
about Dead
how many
Man's
captains
Cave?
have gone there that you're incompetent?
The captain didn't even go in there from last I heard. It was literally like, this guy showed up there and then a bunch of his crew went in there and they never came out and he was like, oh, fuck it, I'm leaving.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, that's honestly better than any other proposition I've had today.
Yeah, the supposedly enticing boat is, Untold Treasures.
Untold, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, you can get
I'm more concerned with the fact that there might be sunken ships there with cargo on them.
rum. There's rum.
There you go, rob the cargo off those ships.
It's not robbing.
It's
their
not
son.
robbing, it's salvaging. Now, do you know the way to get there?
Fucking of course I know. I'm old, I'm not dumb. Or senile yet.
That's arguable, honestly.
Both are arguable, yeah.
So, do we have supplies to get there?
Yeah, Zev, you're gonna need to go get supplies.
Come on, pretty boy, I'll take you.
Please,
Vez,
no.
do you want to go grab the other two
Last
barbarians?
time you got off port by yourself, found you in the 2-cent hooker house. Now get your ass off the ship and let's
Hey,
go.
I mean, I could do that.
Fine.
Can I
Do you
have
need
another
them
good one?
conscious?
That means Max.
We're not granting shore leave. We're just getting supplies. God damn it.
All right.
Do you need them conscious?
Who?
The other two barbarians.
They're probably scrubbing the decks right now.
Oh,
Just,
I thought.
Yeah.
I thought you meant get them from on the. Okay. never
No.
mind. That's a lot
Yeah,
easier then.
For the yeah.
That just means
everyone's on the ship right now.
Oh.
So grab the other two barbarians and help Zev, because he's a weak bitch.
Yeah.
No offense, Zev.
Well, if it means I don't have to lift anything, fine.
Oh no, you're carrying the most.
Mr. Zev,
It's gonna be funny.
What?
Can I have another one of the big ones?
you're on bat babysitter duty.
Bosun! Babysit the bat.
Who's that?
All right.
And then just
It's a gnome.
Make sure she drinks water.
She
I
just.
can make sure she drinks water. Just
Not seawater, you dumbass.
Leave it to the princess to
Zarkus,
fuck
you're
that up.
not nice.
and
You're supposed to be nice.
All right, Skeet, come with me. We'll get you something to drink. Mostly covers Bosun. Just he walks away with just this cape of bat.
Bat cake.
Becky.
All right.
But I bought the decanter of endless water for the ship,
Yeah.
so pretty much anyone can use it.
Okay. It's hung up somewhere where everyone knows it. There's like
It's
an
just-
outline,
it's in the
so
figurehead's
everyone
mouth.
knows if it's missing.
What?
It's in the figurehead's mouth.
I don't understand this one.
No, Sweat, read the bits below in the description.
Yeah, we have bit rewards in the bottom. You don't make your own out.
Yep.
Nice try. +3 damage, but can only use a butter knife.
That's pretty creative, honestly.
All right.
Well, what would a butter knife do for damage?
Bludgeoning?
Probably 1 bludgeoning damage.
Not even like a D2? Just flip a coin.
What kind of weapon do you use, by the way?
2 short swords and a net.
Annette?
Sorry, sir.
A net.
Annette.
Yeah.
A gator?
Yeah, I just throw her at people.
That does a ton of damage.
I throw a net in, and she grabs one by the scruff, sits them down, and lectures them.
Is it about grammar?
Yes.
Please don't kill me. That has critical damage against me.
This is why I'm not a writer.
I have a weakness to a net.
Well,
This
then
is also-
DM's choice for rewards. 100 bits.
100 bits.
And
It's targeted at this one.
It's targeted at that one.
I already have disadvantage. Oh fuck! I had disadvantage.
Oh,
on
for
the-
100
the-
bits?
Yeah.
I don't think we actually have anything.
Disadvantage. Targeted disadvantage is still 100 bits, I think.
I thought it was 200.
Yeah, I
now.
thought we were.
Yeah, we upped it to 200. I think the only thing that we have is drawing things.
You can make him draw something, or would you want to do an accent for
Oh, I can do accents.
Hawk? Your Hawk for Gunner.
Yeah, I'm Hawk.
All right. How about you give us an accent that's not Russian?
Well, now, laddie, why don't you hear about this one? You ever heard this one before from me?
Maybe?
I
Is
think
it?
so. Actually, probably, maybe, possibly from
Probably.
me.
You should do a different one.
Oh, but now you're using it.
Scottish skeek.
Scottish skeek.
No, it's not Scottish at
Oh,
all.
I would like a big one, please.
Oh god. Swedish.
Oh, give us the big one, Laddies.
All right.
Captain Mac, I heard about a story with a guy who only has one eye. He's in.
He's a bit of
Translate.
an
I would
older
like
man.
some
Not
ale.
without the swords, really, when
She
you
was
think about
talking to
it.
Crazy Jim down at the goddamn bar.
You know him?
Yeah. I'm
She
fucking
probably
old.
married him
What
at
do you
one
think?
point.
I know you're old. Some days I'm
So
concerned I'm
fucking
gonna wake
ancient.
up and you're gonna be a fucking dust pile.
You might be right about that.
That was pretty fucking
She
bad.
can sleep with the window open in River Tan.
goddamn insult.
Go sleep with the window open.
She's so old she can sleep with the window open.
In the river ton.
Oh my god.
Heatherpage doesn't want anything to do with that.
God forbid you cut yourself. I don't have anything to sew leather. We'll have to get the bosun to get out the sail making materials and put you back together.
Gunnar says that he can do another 100 bits if that makes it easier for.
That would. But, alright, so Zev, Thalia, and...
No, Zevez. Wait, are you going?
Yeah, somebody's gotta fucking make sure they get
Oh
there.
God.
I
So
I can follow simple directions. It's
There's
not that
5 people
hard.
going.
You don't need to use the
Yeah.
accent anymore.
These two, Zeverum,
That was
and the
just-
2 barbarians.
Yes. fuck.
Okay.
I'm stuck in accents now. Fuck off.
It is not going to be hard for you guys to go out and find
Told you.
basic supplies, just for travel.
Do I have any ship's funds? Or should I just use mine?
It's either yours or a collection. Or
How much can we get him to carry?
what anyone else has.
He's an orc.
1.
He's an orc. He can carry enough.
I'll give
He
him.
doesn't like to carry things.
I've got 295 on me.
Want to do 100 from each of us?
Sure.
Do you have that much?
I have 32.
Great. I'm covering the rest.
Can
of
you
the
pitch in
speed.
100?
I got it.
Okay, so we'll have 300 gold to get provisions.
Great.
We don't need water because we have a decanter.
Yep.
So we just need
Alcohol.
rum,
Alcohol.
salted pork, and hardtack.
Alcohol. Alcohol. And alcohol.
Yeah, and that'll get you enough food and alcohol for a while.
I have 40 rations for
We
Wrinkle.
we are not going to worry about how much that is, but it's enough for you guys to survive for quite some time until you get another job or
All the rations
Die.
we buy are just pig's feet.
yeah.
I've had pig's feet.
All right, so you guys get supplies.
You're looking at me like
Actually, no, you need those too.
pig's feet.
Yeah, you boil them to get the grease because you need the grease to salt the lines. Or not salt the lines, grease the lines. That way salt doesn't deteriorate the ropes.
Just use normal grease for that.
You get more grease out of a pig's foot.
You could just buy grease.
Yeah, but then you can eat the pig's foot.
Make broth with it.
I mean, that is what we feed Zevran.
That's what you feed the
That
crew.
fucking pretty princess over here can't eat goddamn pig's
Well,
feet.
me and the navigator, we eat better than the rest of you.
Do you have to chew it for her as well?
That certainly explains a lot.
Like, you got room to talk.
We're like 200 pounds less than you.
Here
At
is
least.
the
I
other
only
100.
weigh
You
200.
use it for whatever GM's choice.
How much?
200
So how he's
altogether.
at the 200 total. GM's choice. GM's choice.
The only one we have for 200 is grant a player or NPC disadvantage on next roll.
Which, if you give it to an NPC, if you give advantage to an NPC, that means one of the rules back here happens. That counts as the enemy.
Damn strong.
All right.
I shouldn't be doing that.
How's your phone battery?
You can have my charger if you need it.
So,
I also was playing with fire with people.
yeah, you probably shouldn't do that at the table. All right.
Oh,
So,
that's good.
with the amount of money that you guys got, you get plenty of provisions, and
Yeah.
you end up back at the ship.
Yeah, make Zevran carry as much of it as possible. He's an orc, he can carry shit.
The dude's got like an 8 strength.
He's an orc.
He's got an 8 strength.
Yeah,
An
But
8
we're
strength
just-
for an orc is probably better than a 12 for a skeek.
but we've just stacked the shit on him, and then we're just supporting him with our strength while he carries it, is what's going on.
You're just-
Breaks.
You're just carrying me with weight on me. Can I just walk?
No, this is what you get for sending 3 barbarians with
And you're there the whole time.
3 barbarians and an orc walk into a bar.
There is no bar anymore.
I like how of the 4 of them, the orc is actually the weakest.
All right, so you guys get back to the ship, and what do you guys do from there?
Man, we could make some rigging out of that. Just as in, like,
Probably
we
plotting
arm
our
wrestle
course.
the orc
It-
and win.
It is getting later in the day, but that doesn't stop you from taking off now if you want. But I'm leaving that up to you guys.
We'll stay the night and we'll give everyone shore leave.
Fuck yeah.
All right.
Perfect.
more drink.
Okay.
Yeah, and bar fighting.
I'm gonna fast forward this part because we want to get to the actual adventure. All right, so you guys get shore leave. Any amount of
4 barbarians walk into a bar.
they drink it.
Skeek
Well, I think
successfully.
Skeek is done drinking.
No.
Skeek success. She drank her way out of a barrel.
Skeek is not done. So yeah,
Skeek is conscious. Skeek is not done.
yeah. Any amount of hangover, whatever, that's fine. But it's the next day, and you guys plot a course for Dead Man's Cave.
Yep.
All right. Just for the sake of you guys, who usually steers the ship? You know this one. Her? All right. So why don't you give me a... You do have proficiency with vehicles, so
Yes.
give me a... I'm going to make you make a wisdom vehicles check. So you just get... It's a wisdom roll with proficiency.
Okay.
You have a +6 to that.
Net 20.
She's old, but she knows how to steer a ship.
Yeah.
Fucking apparently.
Yeah, it does. It takes you guys probably about 12 hours to get to the this small remote island where Dead Man's Cave is. You've obviously, because of how well you rolled, you've heard this legend before. I mean, you've never pursued it because there's never been much interest up until now. You've never been bored enough.
That's
Never
what it
had
is,
Captain
isn't it? We're
Foolhardy
bored,
enough
we've got
for us
nothing
to
better
go
to
over
do.
this way.
That's what we're doing out here. That, like, I need to make money somehow right now.
If we just, like, kill someone on the island.
You can't just kill people for money.
I mean, you
And you
can.
can kill them and take their money, yeah.
Yeah, what he said.
People do have more money than owls.
Owls usually don't have any money.
People
You're
generally
right.
have more money than us as a rule.
And Skeek's gonna get her
No,
little.
we're kind of well. I mean,
You could have sold your body, you know, that sort of shit.
Yeah, you could have.
I'm not like some old bitches I know.
No one would buy that.
Actually, they'd probably pay you to go away.
That's a good point.
I
Put her on a corner and we'll see how long it takes for someone to do
Zeb
that.
speaks up. Hey, some people like jerky.
So while there are
Some people like
Oh.
pussy, so.
Oh
Skeek
God.
has a
No,
little,
for you, that's just jerky at that point either
Because
way.
you are what you eat, Zev. That's what I fucking thought.
So Skeek has a little steel mirror,
That explains why Zeb's a dick.
and she's going to grip it
Does
with
that
her
mean you
little
just
back
eat
feet.
shoes or some shit?
I missed what
And
you said.
So Skeek has a little steel mirror.
Okay.
She's gonna grab it with her little back feet and fly
I have one of those as well.
to
Okay.
see in that general area if there's anything that she needs to reflect back.
Okay.
So she's basically looking for wreckage that might get in the way for like their final.
It doesn't seem that there's too much wreckage that is that's near the island. There might be like one small like rowboat that is in the water, but you don't see anything major.
She's gonna fly down to the rowboat.
The robot doesn't make it
Is
easier.
it old?
If you're like hovering above the water, it kind of looks old. It's hard to tell until you go underwater and actually
Oh,
explore
it's
it more.
sunk.
Yeah, it's sunk, but the water is clear enough that you can still see in.
She's gonna flash the mirror at their general direction that there's something there.
We're being flashed.
By a bat. That's the most amount of action he's gonna get in a while.
Are you sure you're not looking in a mirror when you say that?
No, she doesn't show up in a mirror.
Oh yeah, good point.
Damn
Old
kids.
bats don't show up in mirrors. Didn't you know that?
You learn more every day.
Let's push you down the hill, see how fast you roll.
I rolled low on my good decisions.
All right, put the rowboat in the water. We'll go up and look.
So Skeek is
Okay.
gonna power back.
Everybody heard the woman. I think put her in the water and we'll row her over.
She's gonna.
One of the barbarians comes to pick up her Mag. Pick up Mag.
I'll
All right,
keel-
Captain, in the water.
I'll keel haul you again.
She said put her in the water.
Yusuke is just being rude, Jade.
okay,
Genkai
so-
isn't actually a vampire.
I don't know if you know this, but there's the first mate and then the captain over the first mate. That's me up here, meaning you follow my orders instead of bitch's
But
orders.
you didn't object to anything.
I
else.
said I'll keel haul you again. Would you rather throw me in the water and get
You said
keel
that
hauled?
after that. I'm sorry.
Motherfucker.
So, would you like to know what my
Think she's
failing
in
on my bad
charge.
decisions roll?
Yeah, I really want to know because
So-
I'm tired
Why
of
am I
talking.
being called Yusuke?
So Skeek's gonna quick haul her mirror up.
Hey, toddler
Because I'm
bitch.
assuming with the way that bats are that she can quick put it over her shoulder and then
Yeah.
fly. And she's going to
in the show.
dive bomb wrap onto Mag's head. Captain Mag, there is a sunk canoe, but there isn't anything crazy going on there. What? Huh?
Get off my face!
Oh, and she's gonna crawl down and be like a little backpack.
Now, what did you say?
There's a canoe that's sunk, but there isn't really anything over there.
Great. Did you see a cave?
I didn't look for a cave.
Go look for the cave.
Should I look for the cave as well?
Um.
Like, I can swim.
So
Well, so can I.
the alternative.
So can the other barbarian, actually.
I can swim faster.
The alternative is you could ask someone who's heard about this legend before.
Nah, we're better off winging it.
Yeah. I get it. Wing it.
So at this point, I'm leaving it up to you whether or not you just kind of tell them.
You apparently didn't want my goddamn opinion, so you know, go fuck yourselves, kids.
All right, so you're looking around the island.
I'm looking for a cave, yeah.
All right, give me a perception check. 22. All right. Spending some time flying around the island. It's a pretty small island. And you find on the southern side of the island, because you guys kind of approached from the north. You find on the southern side of the island there is a cave in which the sea itself goes into. And with a roll as good as you had, it almost the cave entrance almost kind of looks like a mouth.
Can I find the eyes?
Yeah, you can kind of see like the hollowed, just like kind of sunken in areas of the rock that kind of give off this face look about this cave.
So with my bat's eye view, does it look like a skull or like an animal head?
It looks much more like a skull.
Okay.
So, based on the legends and what you see, this is probably Dead Man's Cave.
I rolled better on
Aren't
my
you missing a finger?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, guess what? I still have two.
Isn't it just like this? Or is it fully gone?
No, it's all the way back at the...
Which is amazing that a clam managed to do that.
That's what you get for sticking
It was
your
a
hand.
giant clam.
Just one of the fingers.
The pearl was the size of my head.
Is it?
It's
Is
probably
it
'cause she
the
was flipping
clam
it
that's in Seashell City? The killer clam, the man-eating clam.
I have
The
no idea what
mannequin.
you're talking about.
It was like a 450-pound clam.
Oh.
That's what you get for sticking your hand in holes where
But
your
no, it
hand
didn't
doesn't
actually
belong.
like bite my finger off. It clamped down in the end, and when it swam away, it just pulled my finger off.
But I did roll better on my common sense check, so I'm not gonna wrap around your head this time. Instead, I'm
Thanks.
going to backpack onto this one.
Did you find a
So she's
cave?
just gonna. Yes,
Great.
it looks like a head. Got eyes and.
Ah, yeah, it looks like a skull.
You couldn't have said that from the beginning.
Yeah, but it's way funnier to watch this happen.
I thought that it
Do
might.
you know anything else about the cave?
Jake?
Just the same legend that old Jim was telling, that people who enter don't usually come back.
Yeah, those who
Untold treasure.
Untold treasure, whatever the hell that crazy Jim told them. Nobody ever comes back out. That's why I never pursued it in my younger years.
Great, you're coming with.
Wait, you had younger years? You just
Yeah, yeah, that's a good point. Weren't you? Didn't you just like
exist?
grow from a salt patch? Explains why you're so fucking dry.
Since it's supposed to be scary, I thought it might look like a bear or something.
Skull.
People think skulls are scary.
Yeah, I don't know why people think skulls are scary.
It's less that it's scary and more the fact that it's called Dead Man's Cave.
Did you see any bodies?
No, just rocks. It's got a real pretty pool, though.
Well, we need to look at it before you're allowed to swim in it.
Oh, sure, I was gonna swim in there.
Well, hopefully it's not full of like sulfuric acid or something like that.
Wouldn't that already like melting the ship now?
Well, no, they said there was a.
Is it a
pool.
separate pool or is it?
It was just the ocean going into it.
So, it's like the ocean.
Oh, well, it all kind of depends because if it's like a hot spring there, it like could dissipate when it hits the ocean.
What cause for my throat's gonna hurt
GG.
tomorrow.
Choke
Why
on-
do you do this?
I don't know.
You choking on your dust there, Thalia?
No more than you choking on that dick last night.
Not really my thing.
Did you roll for him?
Her?
Her.
Yes. Gay as fuck. You cannot get any gayer.
My day, it's called a strap-on, kid.
Oh, what?
You know what? I'm not having this talk with you. The captain of the previous era should have talked with you kids about that. I ain't got time for that shit.
You know, I'm not exactly young, asshole.
How old are you?
You're younger than me.
I'm 345 years old.
Yeah, you're a baby.
I'm 3.
The gods are damn near younger than you.
Hey, I got a question for you, Thalia. What was it like when, like, the ground was created, like dirt?
Is 300 like 10 threes?
It was a damn good time.
It's
It was
a
a
lot
damn
more than that.
good time back then.
How much more?
I wasn't aware that you were capable of a good time.
Oh, stories I could tell you, kid.
Please don't.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
100 threes?
100 threes.
You don't know how much 100 is, do you?
And she's gonna start saying 3. 100 times. So she's gonna go 3, 3, 3,
Wait, wouldn't it be
3.
3, 3,
Yeah.
3, 3? Just the wings opening up.
What are you doing over there?
I'm trying to figure out how many 3s 300 is.
A lot, kid. A lot.
Yeah, Svezar.
Do you know how many 30s there are? Can you count to 30?
Yeah, that's 10. No. I thought that 300 was 10 threes.
No, 300 is 100 threes.
Well, it's
30 is
1,
10 threes.
2, 3, 4,
Hey, Zevram, you got that goddamn
5,
flask?
There is no flask.
5.
Zevram, give me the bottle.
So it's 5.
Just see him slink into the ship.
And you do it again. So
Thalia
it's
goes after him.
No!
I'm stronger than you, asshole.
Ah,
2,
you're going on shore with us.
right?
I wanted a drink first.
So it's
You don't need a drink.
5.
You can't allow an old woman
If
to
So
you
then
get
when you
any
start
more
your second 5,
dehydrated,
it's
you're gonna fucking
2,
Thanos snap.
3. No.
She
You're just gonna-
snaps in your face and goes downstairs.
You're gonna fucking
Five.
disappear into dust.
Let this old woman have one last drink before she meets
But I
her
thought
maker.
6 was a foot.
No.
6 isn't a foot.
Oh, don't know where
I
you're
don't
getting
know where
that
this
from.
conversation went.
What's going on over here? You
So
don't need
you
to worry.
count to 5, but then when you start your second 5, you start on 2.
No.
Because it's 2 5s.
No,
No.
don't worry about the numbers.
Okay.
Here, I'll put it together. Just put a 3, a 4, and a 5 together. Yes.
Not even right.
I know what I'm about. I was getting out of the situation.
Listen, math is hard.
That's why I failed so many years of it in school.
So 300 is like 15. So when I'm 15, I'll be old like you.
I'm not old. Dipshit's old.
Shut up, dimwit.
I mean, ancient and old, different things.
How old are you again?
78.
God damn. He's fucking young.
You're fucking young.
Shut the fuck up.
You first.
All right. So
I'm gonna reach in my pocket, get out a harmonica,
so
and just
how
blow
many
it at
threes is
you.
Before I'm 74.
Yeah. Yeah, I know your
78?
weakness. Silver.
What
Run,
is
Hag,
that?
run!
78.
I know your weakness
many
too.
threes is
Clams.
A few.
No, no one.
A few? How
Yeah,
many
no
is
one
a
knows
few?
that story. Just like no one knows my real
A
name.
number that I can't be bothered thinking about right now.
How many is a few?
Yes.
But he said that 78's a few threes.
Yeah, I know your weakness too. Picking a bat out of a barrel.
At least it's interesting, unlike some people.
So I'm gonna sidetrack.
And useful.
So
really sidetrack more than what's happened.
I dated a boy who was 17 before he realized that a couple wasn't 10. Because when he was younger and his mom would say that she'd be ready in a couple minutes, he was like, okay, well, how many is a couple? And she's like 10. So he just grew up thinking that a couple minutes meant like 10 minutes.
So how did this come out? Did you like ask him to go get you a couple pops, and he brought you in it like an entire pack?
Well, it came out because I was like, oh, hey, can we get a couple of this? And he was like, so funny story that I found out earlier this week. A couple is 2.
So which boyfriend was this?
Kevin, the one that triple majored in different math things.
I was really hoping you
So-
were gonna say Kevin.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah, math, statistics, and actuarial science thought that a couple was 10.
I guess in binary that makes
Got
sense.
a 32 on the ACT.
He got a couple on the ACT.
So a couple was 10.
Anyway,
You got lucky
So-
questions and ask him about couples.
so you guys heading to Dead Man's Cave?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
We're taking the rowboat. I'm leaving the ship in charge of the bosun Zeverim and the 4 sailors.
How long should we wait for you?
Till we come back?
Yeah.
What if you don't?
Sucks, don't it?
It was only like
you.
4 days here, so
It was 12 hours, Skeet.
It's not even that long. We bought a lot of food. You can wait here.
if you run
Wait
out
until
of
you
food,
run out of food.
you see a sudden concerned look come across the crew like, wait, did he say until we run out of food?
It's only a 12-hour fucking jaunt.
You
If
can
you
only
run out of food, you get 12 hours away. It's not like, oh.
why don't you come
Are
to
we
the
getting-
island?
Are we getting paid every day?
I pay based on percentages.
Yeah,
What's the percentage?
Don't you worry about it, Skeek. You're gonna get paid.
Oh, so I can get alcohol.
You-
Yes.
From a distance, you can kind of see the look of, oh fuck, we're screwed.
I haven't let you guys down yet.
Yes.
A couple is 2, Jade.
All right, so
You are thinking correctly.
so you are taking the rowboat into
Yes.
Dead Man's Cave.
We're making him row.
I'm under the boat.
Huh?
I'm under the boat.
Then you're towing it.
Are you pushing? Are you pulling?
Cloak the manta ray.
Oh,
I was just swimming.
Well, there's 2 of us here have a swim speed. And the
Yeah.
other 2 don't.
Yeah.
So you're pulling.
I can row. And Skeek's gonna climb up onto one of the things, and it's just gonna stay up.
You're like,
I need help rowing.
please just pull the rope.
Fine.
And she's just
I'm guessing the pretty
You
princess.
can't even get your arms up far enough to get the
She's
paddles
just
in
on
the
one.
water.
she's just on one paddle.
Guessing the pretty princess didn't want to get his hair wet.
Oh yes, he can fly over the
He's in
boat.
water.
But they're talking about
Why
rowing.
he was putting up such a fuss about pulling the goddamn boat.
I don't know what you're on about at all.
Alright, so you guys tie him to the boat and he pulls it?
Mm.
Unless you wanted to actually just row it.
I'll hold the boat.
Okay. So, Skeek is on one oar and the boat's moving along.
Yeah, really, the only person that needs the boat here is you. This is all for you. This is a courtesy
So that you
to
don't.
your old leathery ass. Speaking of which, if I ever see that again,
Hey, no, if we drop
I
her in the
can't
water, she
believe
might
that you
soften.
haven't watched Yu Yu Hakusho.
If we drop her in the water, she might soften.
You fucking wish you'd seen this.
yeah, but
ass.
she'd sink like a goddamn rock.
Problem?
Fair point.
He cannot swim.
You can fly though.
Mm-hmm.
There's a reason I'm in the water, so I can be further away
But-
from that.
The water gets in my fur and it makes you go.
Well, sorry, can you say that again?
Yeah, it goes.
Interesting.
It drinks it.
Is Wrinkle with you, or is Wrinkle on the boat?
Wrinkles.
Okay. So actually, there's another person another thing you need the boat for.
Well, no, the dog has a 40-foot move. Half of that's 20. It can still move faster than this one in the water.
Gareth keeps denying being Yusuke and then roleplaying as Yusuke.
I don't know what's going on. It's within the realm. I told you already. You and I are role playing these two characters. How you are acting is how Yusuke acts to his mentor Genkai, and vice versa.
It's hilarious.
It's very precious.
And I love that we're recording this.
Me too. I also love that you've become Genkai and Yusuke. no mention of the names. It's like when M became Xena.
Yes.
Alright,
And
so
just as gay.
you guys row into Dead Man's Cave, and this is where we are going to take our bio break. And we are going to do a giveaway.
Good, because I drank limeade and a tea and a coffee
Were we
and
supposed
half
to
of
get
my
further
water.
than this before the break?
I was hoping, but I was also taking into account that this is a one-shot, and you guys like role-playing a lot more than,
Doing things.
yes. You like role-playing more than you enjoy
Fighting.
playing games.
We are playing a game.
No.
It's a game where we make you giggle. You
I mean,
are
we're
too
doing
warm
enough of
to
the
be
role play
touching me.
ourselves. You're just kind of standing over there at this point.
I know. It's giving me plenty of time to make up what's going to happen. All right. So, for a chance to win a Nerd Pride shirt, enter the word pride into chat, and you will be entered for a chance to win. But we are going to take a bio break. We will be back in about 10 minutes.
Capital letters or no?
What?
Capital letter or no? Or is that not important?
I don't think it's important. But I have it entered as lowercase in case you want to know. So we are going to go to break.
Do you want more water?
And I forgot the button doesn't work. So we need to change the scene and mute the mic.
He says yes.
Tired of the road, tired of the sun. Miss my missus and her home cooked buns. Our backs are bent, our feet are sore. We're traveling along on the barren moor. But that's alright, that's okay. 'Cause we'll drink ale anyway. Ninefoot grows heavy, stout grows trim. Harefoot gets hairy. Raise your flagons and fill 'em to the brim. That's alright and that's okay, 'cause we're all halflings anyway. song. We dance together all night long. Dragon so dark, dark as night, failed to fly from the arrow's bite, fell from above on the tailor's house. Hey everybody, get your dragon suit and blouse! This brew, that song, we dance together all night long. Tired of the road, tired of the sun, miss my missus and her homeward ones. Our backs are bent, our feet are sore, been traveling long on the barren moor. But that's alright, that's okay, we'll drink ale anyway.
All the warmth and comforts that I miss upon the sea, the rest do look so paltry small when I compare to thee. Oh, Molly's bride, the best girls in the land, to your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Short on stature, laid out drink, before things parched and dry, then run you ragged through the night, all head and eyes for your delight. Oh, Molly's bride, no other I can stand. I've traveled far and wide the sea, there's no place that I'd rather be. Adored and so at home you'll feel when you're at Molly's dive, till money's spent I'd not frequent another tavern of the night. Oh, Molly's brides, they'll take you by the hand, all those girls who have good tales recording on Molly's bride. And gals from distant lands, exotic, dark and fine, just take your pick and enter in, the worries vanish in no time. Oh, Molly's bride, the most exotic band, and it's time to life from girls is coming, give the bride a try. To your every taste, Bjork or elf or forfeit high, for a price they'll bring their friends and you'll be envied far and wide. Oh, Molly's bride, the best girls in the land, to your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Jump into a kraken's jaws or pluck out a beholder's eye, I'd do most anything I can to be with those sweet Molly's bride. Oh, Molly's bride, no other I can stand. I've traveled far and wide the sea, there's no place that I'd rather be. When it's time to go to sea, my heart will have a sigh, for I will miss a tumbling with lovely Molly's brides. Time in bed had been well spent, I'll fondly keep in mind the lovely face and other parts of fair sweet Molly's bride. Oh, Molly's bride, the best girls in the land, to your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Oh, Molly's bride, no other I can stand. Far and wide the sea, there's no place that I'd rather be.
despite of the seven seas, sailing with the Jolly Roger boat is what we see. Aboard the vessel and get the copper, raise your kettles and have a fire. You blunder to fill 'em with plum. Now let's celebrate with rum.
Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Jacko wine.
Once I was in the bridge, sailing through peaceful waters, quite 3 ships to the wind, when suddenly appears the Kraken.
Blow me down.
Must be the work of Davy Jones. Bring a spring upon her, for the love of Neptune, hey behold.
Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Jacko wine.
All hands above, get the chest to the boats. We hit the scuttle and get to the shore.
And homie Ernie,
Don't leave a piece of egg. Let's get to the coast where the fiddlers swing away. Finally got to the sun while the ship sinks in the water.
son of a biscuit eater.
I really need a clap of thunder. We'll see each other again. You monster, I'll beat you up. Now let's find a place to drink and crack the gin stick up.
Oh, matey ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Jacko wine. Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Jacko wine. Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Jacko wine. Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Jacko wine.
Sing with me. Yeah.
Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Jacko wine. Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Jacko wine.
Despite of the seven seas, sailing.
A little bit.
We are back. And guess what? Congratulations, Jade. You win a Pride shirt. Just send us your shirt size.
Oh yeah, send me your shirt size. Because I have all of our pin stuff for Jade.
We have Jade's address.
Jade's probably a medium. If
Yeah.
I guess.
Oops, sorry.
I would guess a medium as well.
So yeah.
We'll find out if that's true or not.
Because I'm a small.
Yes.
Because she's really thin, but she's tall.
Uh-huh. I think she's a bit bigger than I am, though.
All right.
She's taller than you.
She's taller than I am, but I mean, otherwise.
So,
You don't need to do that, Jade.
what?
Jade just gave it to Bailey.
Because she almost never wears t-shirts.
All right.
Thank you.
Bailey's gonna get a Pride
I'm
shirt.
gonna need some hot tea after this session.
Yes, you are.
We're given plenty of hot tea during this session.
Don't give me that look.
All right. So, you guys are going into the Dead Man's Cave. As you enter deeper, light begins to pull away, and you finally come to a rocky shore within the cave. You're still where the water is, but at this point, Vezran, you basically have to walk to pull the boat onto shore. Within the cave, within this portion of the cave, there appears to be two paths, two kind of entrances, one on the left and one on the right. For everything else in this cave, it's rocky and damp, and you can hear the sound of the waves kind of going up and down this little internal shore. And it's echoing much louder because it's inside of this stone cave. Such an eloquent description.
Is there any of that sulfuric acid?
I'm not screaming.
Would it make you scream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Would melt you,
Oh.
which is kind of painful.
I'm not melting, am I? No. No.
No.
Hey,
What?
your clothes got wet. You look a little disheveled.
I just thought of Alina. Miss Damia, does your face hurt? You have a sunburn. A child dragonborn upon seeing a red tiefling for the first time.
All right.
Jake,
The one point
biscuit
that
me,
doesn't hurt
please.
my throat.
Oran.
That's a good sized biscuit, thank you.
All right. Okay, you guys have the two cave entrances.
Clearly, we split the party. Two barbarians down one.
What are we doing, Captain Mag?
Are there any signs of walking down either one? Or return footsteps down either one?
Go ahead and give me a survival check.
Did I hear a cat screaming?
Are you a good hunter? Yeah, because I see you have Gur right
Oh,
next
you
to
got
you.
your girl. Good girl.
So, just for everyone's reference, my cat, at around this time, I have this little Gur keychain that I used to have. It's fluffy. And she will walk around the house with it in her mouth and just meow and meow until one of us goes, "Yeah, are you a good hunter?" And then she'll drop it and stop meowing.
That's
Good job, Frankie.
adorable.
Can't you wait to see what
She also
kind
does
of
it with those
weird
goddamn
shit-
Nerf balls.
11.
11? I mean,
How expected
the
to see
floor
her
is
in
made
weird
of
places.
stone, and it's kind of hard to tell
Like under
the
your
last
fingers.
time someone passed by here. I mean, it kind of looks like there's been some walking, but you can't tell which direction anybody's been going. There's a lot of footpaths going down the left side. Flip a coin.
Should we ask Wrinkle?
That wrinkle or that wrinkle?
Wrinkle.
Don't be an
He's
asshole.
got a nose.
That's,
I'm
well,
sorry.
that's- no, you got to add an S to this one.
Oh, wrinkles, right.
Yeah.
Got it.
She's screaming again.
She is.
Listen here, jackass.
She's closer this time.
Yeah, Frankie.
Yeah, Miss Frankie. Just wait for it.
That's amazing.
All right.
Do we just need a camera on the door that we can switch to for the stream now? Just
Cat cam.
God damn it, I'm not having it.
Look at him.
there it was.
He's like thinking about the angles he made.
Not fucking
There's a
doing
lot of mental math going on.
But it'll be so worth it.
Cut?
She closer?
No.
She's closer to Katie this time.
Yeah.
Hey, come here. No, now you gotta chase me.
Oh, you brought the gur.
Yeah, this is her gur. It's not mine anymore. Yeah? Yeah, you want down? Hey. It's Frankie. Hey, dumbass.
That's what she looks.
She's getting pets.
Nope.
I started shutting the door. She's like, oh, fuck! I'm gonna open these.
Cute. Is it colder out there?
A little bit.
May I have a cookie?
Me too.
Cookie? Cookie?
That's 2 cookies. Double thing.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's for cooking out a massive one. I'm like, yes.
Alright.
Biscuit.
So, there's the left path and the right path. Left path does look like it's been traveled more. Like, it's a very common thing that people go left all the time.
Smugglers.
I mean, I flipped the coin and it says we go left.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense to me. Smugglers. You make a rumor of it being very deadly.
Hey,
Go.
you're like all perceptive and shit.
Very eloquent.
I'm not here for my eloquence. I'm here for my good looks. That's why you didn't take over as captain.
Whatever you say, cupcake.
I mean, if it was a vote,
I'd rather be a cupcake than a piece of overcooked beef jerky.
I'm going to shift in my saddle and spur Wrinkle forward and see which way Wrinkle wants to go.
I say we trust the animal. Animals have pretty good sense.
Alright.
So what way are we going, man?
which animal are we trusting?
I'm gonna make a perception check for...
Can I echolocate?
No, I'm not letting... I am not going beyond that. You have dark vision, I
I
think.
do.
And,
Superior dark vision.
and that's the extent of it.
Good thought.
I'm just gonna click down the hall.
Alright,
You think you have echolocation, so you still click down the hole.
Wrinkle just kind of... kind of looks to the left.
Forward.
Going to the left.
Okay, go like do your scouting thing. Please.
Aren't you just a gentle lady?
Kinda.
I mean, yeah, there have been worse.
I mean, when we use you as a metric, I'm the most refined person on the ship.
Everyone's the most refined person on the ship when you use her as a metric.
Bunch of princesses.
Oh my god.
I'd quite like to be a princess, I think.
Skeetbat is a warrior.
Yes, you are.
Alright.
Skeetbat's an alcoholic.
Skeetbat
God
having
damn it.
warrior's appetite.
Did I put the one you need on the bottom?
Alcoholic.
Yes! Okay, this is gonna be loud.
You weren't joking.
God damn it.
You just
Oh!
missed squeaking
Oh!
away, Gunner.
Ah!
Oh, it was leaking.
Well, at least it's gonna smell
The
nice.
entire floor shook when you lifted that up.
And the weight of all that alcohol shifting.
Skeetbat likes the drinks that the warriors drink. You drink them too.
I'm gonna put it on this side to be
Yeah.
safe.
And you drink more than I do.
I have a mighty heart.
Liver.
Alright,
Mighty liver.
so how are you guys going down the left tunnel?
Carefully.
Okay, I needed a little bit better than that.
Probably be. I mean,
You're
be-
answering as your character.
I'm
Exactly.
riding Wrinkle.
The DM
Carefully.
needs a little bit more detail.
Thalia would probably be stealthier. Stealthy, pressed against the wall, peeking around any, like, nooks and
And
crannies.
we've probably been sailing together long enough that I know to wait like 30 seconds to give her a 100-meter head start, and then we probably go about the same pace.
Yeah.
I can stealth, kind of.
No, I need you to watch behind us.
I'm at the back.
Yeah.
I'm Raggy the dog.
I need you to watch the back.
We jumped out a window!
Hairy baby. Hairy baby.
Alright. So, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
You forgot that with Skeek, you basically don't have a party member. Unless it's for bar fights.
13.
I've never played with Skeek.
Alright, also give
Yeah.
me a perception
Didn't you
check.
play the one shot with me, Nick, and
No.
no?
No, he was-
I was here to ambush Jake in the house, but then I left.
25.
I had other things to do.
Okay.
Dom
So-
was the other one.
You're confusing me for Dom?
Alright.
Shush.
Shush. Okay. So you begin to travel along the hallway. Very carefully, looking around corners and stuff. You don't make it too deep. Maybe 100 feet or so. And you see kind of a larger chamber. And on one side there is a doorway. It has something written above it, but it looks a little, it's covered in cobwebs, so you're having a hard time actually reading what it says. The one distinguishing factor about this room that you're seeing is that there are skeletons spread across the room. Some of them are kind of lying on the ground. One of them looks like it's impaled by a stalagmite, and just they're kind of like just spread across the room.
Which one was which?
Tight is the one that hangs from the ceiling, because if you think of it, it's like hanging on tight.
Oh, I just put T for top.
Oh, yeah. I remember a weird thing where it's like, oh, it's holding on tight.
The only thing I
There's a
remember-
stalagmite, and then there's a stalactite, which is on top.
You would know things in accordance to tops or bottoms.
I just remember don't touch them and they hurt if they hit you. From experience, they hurt if they hit you.
Yas got her Nerd Pride shirt today.
Ooh, nice. Please send pictures if
Tweet it.
if you
Tweet
feel comfortable about it, and yes, tweet about it. That it will help generate more people seeing it. Yes, so you see this chamber with a door. It's got words above the door covered in cobwebs and skeletons. Most of them look like they're also covered in cobwebs.
Well, they've been down here for a while, maybe.
Not longer than you.
I'm gonna try when we get like up to, or are we still like in hallway or?
You guys are still kind of like in the hallway, but I'm not sure if you plan on going back or if it's just everyone's waiting an amount of time and then following.
We said waiting like 30 seconds, so.
Yeah, we're probably about 100, 150 meters back.
Well, 100 feet because she only went 100 feet in.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
She would double back to the rest of the group and relay what she saw in the other room.
All right.
Did you read the words?
You guys discuss that for a second. I gotta
No,
grab
I
some things.
couldn't. They're covered in cobwebs. I don't exactly have the height to reach a tall doorway and dust things off.
How tall are you?
6 foot.
You're taller than I am.
I think I'm the tallest one here.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, what else? What do you expect?
Sounds
I've
like
been
we're
shrinking
gonna
with
fight
each decade. I
skeletons.
can. Come on. Give me a break.
You've been shrinking for what, 2-3 millennia? God damn.
It happens. Just wait till you get to my age.
What's a millennium?
A long time.
A lot of trees.
I was trying real hard for that 1999 Powerpuff Girl commercial.
Jake just searching through all these fucking bags for the right minis.
Well, I thought I had skeletons in there, but I don't.
I knew it was gonna be skeletons.
I'm getting these out so I can peek them out. Otherwise, I just grab other minis.
I mean, you've got
No.
5 skeletons sitting around the table. They're just
You
covered in
have
meat.
so many minis.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I think they're in another container.
You are
Didn't
so
you just get a
warm.
whole new
Stop
thing of
touching me,
new
please.
skeletons?
But they're not.
No.
Tit.
I haven't bought skeletons in ages. I've just owned a fuck ton of skeletons forever.
He's still going through it.
No, not in there.
I wonder if that might have minis in it.
Jake, I think you have a problem.
No, I don't. Leave me alone. Fine, I'll grab
Do you
those
want
ones.
me to fly up there and see?
Ah, fuck.
What'd you do?
Hey, I found them.
You son of a. Really?
They were just under there in this. Hey Jake, that was easy. It took me 5 seconds.
Fuck you. Get back to your seat so I can kill you with skeletons.
Should we go in there or do we go down the other way?
You said there was a door?
Yeah,
Should
got writing on it, but it's covered in cobwebs. Gonna probably need Skeet to brush it off if she can get that high and brush it off.
How high was it?
With Jake about how high was the for the arch?
It was just above the doorway, and the doorway is kind of a normal heighted door. So about 7 feet off the ground.
About 7 feet.
So I could probably reach it.
Yeah, you could probably reach it.
Yeah, it wouldn't be
Fly
hard.
that high.
I have bigger hands, it makes it easier to wipe things off.
Just use skeet
That
that.
is true.
I'm not gonna use the bat to wipe things off.
That would
Like
be
she's a
incredible.
rag.
It would be
She's
incredible.
fluffy, it attracts more dust.
That would make me look gross.
Dusty.
Like gross.
Alright, I mean, might as well go check it out.
Yeah.
See what the writing is.
And
Yeah.
the door seals behind us.
Well, there isn't a door behind you.
We'll find a way.
The cave just encases.
Touch
We
me.
had an entire fucking oasis try that once.
Yeah, like there doesn't have to necessarily be.
Ooh, hold on. Oh, there's my world building notebook.
Aw.
How would Tell say? I think you should not talk to people.
Big yikes ding dong.
I didn't tell how bone leeches.
How'd your phone die?
I turned it off to charge
It
faster.
came as I was leaving for work, so I'll get a picture soon.
All right. So, are you guys are heading into the room?
Yep.
Okay. I want to draw this so you guys can see it.
Okay. Gonna need to move the dice, Jill.
And then also,
Yeah, take those purple dice from my site.
we will need to shift to the battle. Where the fuck are half of my markers?
They were
I ate
tasty.
them.
No, that's not one of them.
I know, I didn't think so when I read Sharpie on it.
Okay, there's.
I have this dry erase.
Yeah.
I have nothing but dry erase.
Fine, I'll use blue.
Oh, your black wet erase is over here somewhere.
I was looking for the brown one. Because cave. But
There's wet erase.
Sure, we'll use black. Could you transition? Oh, you did. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's what we're looking at.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Guys, don't give up skeleton in there.
And I'm gonna get the skeletons out to show you guys just kind of where everything is.
Yeah, that's the only reason. They're not going to animate. It's just because you want to show us.
I want to show off all the pretty painted minis, except for the ones that represent you guys. Because I actually don't have any to represent you guys right now.
I can be myth.
That one's standing. Look.
That one was impaled.
Yeah.
So, kind of showing some stalagmites and.
Beautiful, beautiful design.
Adorable.
Yeah, I'll just grab the Tails minis.
I mean, only 2 of them have tails.
No, one of them's got an optional tail.
Okay.
There's 2 tieflings.
I can turn into a bear
So.
or a monkey.
I also have polymorph.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not
optional
gonna lie.
tails.
So we have 2 tails and 2 optional tails.
Okay, well, there's the 4 minis for you guys. Wow, for once, there's fully painted minis on the
So
table.
this one's there, and that one's there, and that one's there, that one's there.
Yes.
I would like to range.
All right. So this is the room that you guys see before you. You see the stone door on the far side with writing and cobwebs covering some form of carved writing.
What does Wrinkle think of this room?
High or low?
Hi.
5.
Wrinkle doesn't seem to have much note about it. Like Wrinkle's like sniffing towards one of the skeletons.
Wrinkle, do not eat him. He was using that once.
I mean, he's not using it now.
Do you chew on other people's bones?
No, I'm not a dog.
Do you let your dog chew on other people's bones?
I don't have a dog.
Would you let your dog chew on other people's bones?
I let my horse kick a person before. Does that count?
No.
That's a good question. Would I?
Would you like a dog to eat your bones?
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
At that point, you're dead.
I would not like a dog to eat my bones.
The dog would probably just eat you, to be honest.
Wrinkle would not.
I'm not sure Wrinkle can see what you are. Wrinkles.
Wrinkle is a good dog. And she's gonna pat, pat, pat.
Wrinkle's actually just biding his time.
So, should we move further in?
I mean, yeah, we want to check the door, remember?
Unless we want to see if there's other dead people the other way.
Let's check out the door.
All right. So, you guys move up to the door. Are all of you moving up to the door?
Is everyone coming with me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you make it up to the door. The room is only filled with the sounds of the waves from the cave entrance. You wipe it off. Written in common, you read, "All lay low before you can proceed." And then at that point, you guys hear the clattering of bones as the skeletons.
Probably already looking that way.
Don't know what that was. As the skeletons begin to rise.
Oh no, who could have seen this one coming?
I know.
It's been a while since we fought just some plain old skeletons.
That's cute.
All right. So, skeletons rise as you read the words. And they begin clattering and trying to move towards you.
I'm gonna...
Wrinkle, you may eat these bones now.
I'm gonna short swords.
All right.
I'm holding a halberd, so it's not like I have anywhere to put it other than my hands.
Up your ass!
I think we gotta kill some skellies.
You think?
No, I know at this point.
As
Thanks.
she's pulling out her bow and arrow. That's a very... No, you know what? I'm not even going to dignify you with a response.
You just.
I really wish you wouldn't just, like, dignify anything with a response. Ever.
She's not
But
dignified.
I would like to know if we're still looking for a drinking horn. I would think that that's on the wish list if we are.
I believe so. I believe we have a Amazon wish list. Everything that's on there is stuff that we are still looking for. I actually don't have a chat command for that.
Yeah, so if you want to get...
But that is in the description, I think.
Yeah, the Amazon wish list is down there. If the drinking horn is still there, but you want to get us a custom one, get a hold of Your One Nightmare from our Discord channel. I know you're in our Discord channel because we hung out and chatted last night. Well, you were playing something and I was playing 7 days.
All right.
7 days.
So, how far is like the distance between them, for example?
So these are 5-foot squares.
Oh, so we're right next to each other already. Okay.
Yeah. That one basically stood up and... So,
Okay.
what are you guys doing?
Do we just smack the one that's right next to me?
Well, instead of pulling out her bow, she's probably going to pull out her short swords instead, since they're so close.
Me smack. Me smack.
Yeah, smack them.
I was gonna say, you wait, the thing's gonna attack you.
Great.
You don't need my permission to kick things ass.
Me smack. I guess I rage and smack.
Okay, go ahead.
So it's a +2 damage to whatever I hit because raging right. Not one. Fuck yeah! Good fast roll.
You absolutely missed, but you're a barbarian, right?
Yes, I get extra attack.
Okay, I was just making sure.
And I get halved because I've got Pole Arm Master.
Okay.
So I miss and then I use that after my weapon. 18 plus 7. That's a hit, I'm guessing.
18 plus 7?
Yes.
Huh. A 20... A 25? I'll have to think about that.
Girl.
Yes, it's a fucking skeleton.
Sure. 4. 6 damage. Because that was the halved as a bonus action.
What kind of damage does it deal?
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning? Alright. You smack the skeleton. You see some ribs cave in, but it doesn't seem to fall over.
Have we fought skeletons before? Would we have? I've been sailing for about 150 years. She's been sailing for,
Since time was invented.
You guys have probably heard of undead, but most of the time you guys don't.
Do we know anything about them?
16, 17, 18, 19,
History
20,
check.
21, 22.
I'm gonna give this to you for free instead of it using your action. So
I don't know, our
22.
paladin might.
22 to hit?
Yes.
Yes, that hits.
We have a
If you get
paladin?
above a 20, it
So.
hits.
Who?
Honey, didn't you say we had a paladin on the ship?
Yes.
Oh.
23.
Yeah, you know about undead.
What do I know about undead?
They're undead.
Well, they come in a wide variety. Skeletons in particular, usually piercing damage is ineffective against them.
Got it. Hey, don't use your fucking bow.
She holds up her short
That's
swords.
14 slightly damage.
I start red.
I rolled a d10. So
Swatter,
Yeah.
like, get in there.
Okay. Yeah. So you smack the skeleton one more time, and it shatters and falls to the ground
Fuck yeah.
into pieces.
Aw.
The one, yeah, just kind of knock him over.
Jake, can I get an index card, please?
Nope.
Well, I was half hoping it would live.
I hope it's long enough. God damn it.
What?
I was hoping to get one that was like 20 foot long, like the exact 4 card or 4 length, so I can actually measure out 20 feet.
Here is the attack for Wrinkle if he bites or anything.
Okay.
Can I put these in actual squares, Jake?
I mean,
You
it's
put the one
kind of
across.
irrelevant. So the grid's mostly just for making it simple. It doesn't need to be precise.
I want to get all 3 of these in fairy fire.
I mean, they're close enough. I mean, that's fine.
So I'm going to fairy fire the 3 of those. Dex save, or you know the thing about fairy fire. My save is...
Yes, but our audience might not, so you might want to explain that.
They are lit up. I'm going to make them blue. Anything that fails has people that attack them have advantage on their attack.
I mean, Jadapedia is here.
That is true.
You are correct.
So what's the DC on? I almost said CD. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Cool down.
No, is CD.
Does my Stone of Good Luck help with that at all?
No.
I didn't think so. 16.
16? Alright, wow. Hold on, where's my Devon Rue coin?
Oh, go.
Right here.
There.
Which way do you want, North?
That's fine for north. Okay, so the easternmost skeleton saves.
Oh, that passes?
Yes, that passes. The other two absolutely do not. They rolled a 3 and a 2. The other one rolled higher.
Thank you, Ned.
I had a good idea. Kind of.
God damn, that's 3 this year.
Fuck!
You're gonna be out for the next 2 years.
That, or maybe I haven't been using my supplies.
We were saying that there might be people.
Jade just copy pasted fairy fire.
Oh, you want fairy fire? We were explaining it in case anybody in chat didn't know, and I said, "Well, Jadepedia is here."
I wish we could actually give a title in Twitch. That's Jadepedia.
Give her
However,
the title in
we
Discord.
should give Jade VIP
Yes.
I agree.
if we haven't already, because Jade is here all the time.
And
So-
helps us and other people in chat on the
Yes.
regular.
Yes.
All right, so 2 fail, 1 succeeds. Apparently, it's a little more nimble than you thought. Who'd have thunk skeletons are actually dex-based? It's not like they have muscles. All right.
Has the time come?
Not yet. So the skeleton
Oh, yeah.
on the far
well,
south.
When I rage, there's a bunch of other small elves, little wood elves, around me in ghostly form.
Okay. That one's going to head up towards Thalia,
Hey, does it get within 10 feet of me?
I guess.
Great, I hit it. I'm Pola Master, I can do that.
Do you have a reaction?
Yes.
Okay, then you can.
Whack. Hey, what's that mean? Alright, the barbarian attacks. What does it do? Whack. A whack.
That's going to be over 20, so yes.
Yeah. I've declared that if you
But
roll
you're a
over...
5th level barbarian. Don't you have extra attack?
Yes.
Oh, wait, never mind.
It doesn't use my reaction.
That'd be nice. Whack, whack.
Shit, I'm on that first target, so I can't disable it. 9 damage.
Okay. It doesn't...
It doesn't kill it, but I hit it.
Is that slashing?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. It doesn't take it down. And it will end up attacking Thalia.
Because I believe I can only half attack on one attack, and definitely not. No, it's a bonus action.
This
so I can
does
do it.
actually succeed in hitting Thalia.
Okay.
Thalia is going to take 6 slashing damage as this thing brings a sword down on you. The one that succeeded the fairy fire is going to walk around and towards Skeek and the dog. So it shambles forth, and it's going to swing downward and try to hit Skeek.
Skeek squeak?
It manages to hit Skeek
Damn it! I tried to disorient it.
for 10 slashing damage. So the easternmost fairy fired one is going to walk up to Vezran.
This one or this
Yep,
one?
easternmost.
I can't see the compass.
Yep, it's going to walk up to Vezran a little bit further north. One
North is this way?
this way.
This. Oh.
Because the southwesternmost one is going to start to move there, but is only going to get about half.
Bless you.
Thank you.
There?
More of a beelining straight to it. Don't ignore the grid for the most part.
Okay, so it was here. Just
Yeah, just kind of goes about halfway. And then the other one that's still stuck on the stalactites is just kind of struggling to get out. And it's going to make an attack against Fez.
Fuck no. No. Fuck you.
Congrats on your nat 20.
Do you want me to roll the d20? Or...
This is for being critically hit, right? Where's the shitty die you've got?
Wait, hold on.
This is the dice jail.
It's actually going to be a d8.
Oh, okay. Let me just date this. This is the pretty dice. Let's see what I get. 2.
2. All right. So the skeleton brings its sword down, and at first you think that it's going to kind of sweep towards your side, but instead the sword dips low and digs into your leg. You take 17 slashing damage.
What a bitch. Wow.
Don't you have that because of...
Yes, you do. I'm raging.
Well, That's your job, not mine.
Yes.
That
I was just reminding you.
Oh, I thought you were talking to him.
No.
no, I don't have anything from you guys from your guys' stuff. I tell you what you get.
8.
Yep.
You also get injured leg. Your speed on foot is reduced by 5 feet,
Oh, great, it's 40 feet.
and you also have to make a dexterity saving throw after using the dash action. If you fail, or all your legs are injured, you fall prone.
I like that they say all your legs, not both.
You mean I said that because I wrote that?
See, that's good for centaurs.
See, I have now got 40 movement speed instead of 45.
Oh, good. Yeah. So, you have that injury until you get some magical healing. All right.
That leaves these two.
Yep. That Skeep and Thalia. Skeep and Thalia. Didn't mean to say Skeep.
Mesquite.
So if
This character
Wrinkle
was
bites.
a mesquite.
then you have the
So Wrinkle crits.
oh nice, good job Wrinkle.
Good
He
point.
just steals his bone and runs away.
Why do I have these dogs that are good at kill?
It's going to do
I'm so glad Toby's back.
5 piercing damage.
Did you remember to roll your disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay. I just thought about it. Oh, I got a debuff. I can
It did not succeed the strength save, so it gets pulled prone as just Wrinkle takes its leg.
I told you.
So there's a skeleton leg now in Wrinkle's mouth as the thing is legless on the ground.
Is it dead?
No, it's not dead.
I vault from Wrinkle's back.
And just flail at its skull or what?
I'm not going to rage.
We're not.
Ooh.
I'm going to save it for the next one. But I leap down with my flail, and
All right.
which I think I get advantage since it's prone.
Yes, you do.
Unless you're doing a ranged attack.
I'm doing a flail. 20?
That will hit. 20 and above will hit these things.
For 11 damage.
That was 1.
No,
Yeah. 7
this is 7. This one's the one.
Oh, I saw it the other way around.
Yeah.
All right. 11 damage.
I was like, oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
So from the way it's angled from here,
Uh-huh.
it looks.
Oh yeah, no, and they do look quite similar.
You obliterate this thing's skull, and it just kind of stops moving. Just kind of lays limply.
And I'm going to use the rest of my movement to clamber back up onto Wrinkle.
Reach for an extra attack. Hit the other one at disadvantage.
Alright, I do have extra attack.
Go for his legs.
I'm going for the next one.
All right.
So if he's dead, I'm just
Well,
gonna move him.
Keep him in
Oh,
that spot.
oh, okay.
I know he doesn't lay down very well.
And
Go for his legs.
that's over 20 again.
Okay.
God damn.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
That's a 1. So 5.
All right. You actually take out both of its legs, and it crumples to the ground.
Is it dead or still squirming?
Because your flail's bludgeoning damage,
Sure
isn't
is.
it? Yep. So, it crumples to the ground. It is now dead, and I think the fairy fire wears off of it.
No, it's glowing bones.
No, it stays on until I finish concentrating.
So even on dead bodies.
I mean, it doesn't say it wears off when they die.
Glowing bones.
I'm going to clamber back up onto Wrinkle.
All right. Okay, that leaves Thalia. There are.
Thalia's going to look at the one that hit her and be like, "You son of a bitch," and swipe at it with her short swords.
By the way, short swords are actually piercing damage, correct?
They're slashing.
They're slashing.
Slashing.
They're the same thing as scimitars.
No, I swear that's wrong.
They're slashing, yeah.
Where's the book? Because you guys have both of my
It,
books.
it was here.
Because I know one of them actually is piercing.
I put it on Zan's.
No, slashing it or swords or short swords and scimitars are the exact same.
Where is you piercing?
Oh, it is piercing.
That's what I thought.
What?
I just wanted to make sure that I was getting that correct.
I mean, I don't have really any weapons that are
Yeah, you don't have any slashing weapons.
any slashing or bludgeoning.
You have your fists.
I'm-
Fists are bludgeoning.
You have your attitude.
I'm thinking if she actually would do it, though.
That's why I mentioned it. You always have your fists.
Unless you're Grim, then you only have your fist.
Huh?
And
I
then
have a hand axe hanging at my side.
Yeah, but I'm thinking if Thalia would punch a skeleton.
It's a really nice hand axe, but it's a hand axe.
And those are finesse, aren't they?
I don't think hand axes
Nope.
are.
they are not.
I think they're just strength.
Yeah, but let me repeat. Would Thalia punch a skeleton that hit her?
That's up to you. And you're the last person
They're
to go.
light.
You were the one that had knowledge about skeletons.
He.
Hi, that was me.
Okay.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
Remember the last time I played a character before skeletons? He bit one.
So did Wrinkle.
Yeah, but this
What
was
do you have
thorn.
on your face?
Where?
Like right at the corner of your eye.
I can't see the corner of my eye.
It looks like you Oh, it's from you playing with the fire and sticking your pencil in that and grabbing the tip, and then you wiped your eye.
Finger.
Oh, she's
What?
chasing bugs.
Oh, there's an ant.
Finally, one of the cats are chasing bugs.
Why don't you name one of the cats Bug?
Knife hand.
He doesn't chase bugs.
Yeah, he lives with the bugs.
Anyway,
Yeah, she would punch the skeleton.
all right.
Just like knee-jerk reaction, like sword still in hand, but like holding it like this. Just
Make a strength attack. And everyone is technically proficient with fists, so you get +4.
Okay.
Because I didn't think to write down unarmed.
15.
That'll hit. And the damage is 1 plus your strength.
Coming to you.
So 2.
So
Gareth,
2.
Gareth,
But because it's a skeleton,
behind you.
yeah, you managed to punch it and you actually break like one of its ribs.
Oh no, she would be aiming for the face.
Oh, okay. You punch and you kind of like cave in like some of the nose area,
Oh.
but it's not dead.
There was a cat.
So it's still standing. You technically have multi-attack.
Yeah, she's gonna punch it again, just with her other fist. She's all like, boom.
It's the
12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Well, that was higher than your last one, so
Yeah.
yes, that hits.
And then another 2 damage in the face.
Just caving in the face more and more, but it's still kind of shambling.
1 damage.
1 damage.
Well, it's 1 plus your strength.
You don't get your mod on your offhand weapon unless you have the feat.
Multi-attack.
Oh, multi-attack. I thought she was
multi-attack.
offhanding.
No.
No.
I'm multi-attack.
Nope, it's just multi-attack.
There are 3 of us with multi-attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Barbarian, Ranger.
Ranger
level
who's
5.
punching.
So
I'm the only bowcaster. And what's funny is I'm playing martially.
all right, so yeah, there are 3 skeletons still standing. We're back at the top.
Skeek is going with it.
You want me to hit another thing?
Yeah,
don't need
I didn't
permission
say
to hit
stop.
things.
Should have played a monk.
Do I hit the one on her or the other one that's coming for me?
Go for that one over there.
Sorry, the next
I got
Crunchyroll
this
day
one.
I play, I'll actually play
Fuck
a
yeah!
monk.
So I don't even need to move within its range because I've got a halberd. I mean, I can swing
Yeah.
it. So yeah. No. Over 20.
Okay. Roll for damage.
10. Slashing.
10. Doesn't quite bring it down, but you beat a sizable chunk out of it.
Halved. Misses. Maybe 7, 9.
That misses.
Figured.
Would I get? Wouldn't these be considered humanoids?
15.
No.
No.
These are undead.
15.
15? 15
They're
hits.
humanoid undead.
That's not how this works.
I know. I know.
I'm considered humanoid.
Another
and a
10 damage.
beast.
Another
Not
10
gonna be
damage.
pedantic, I was
All
just
right.
teasing.
That one goes down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I charge forward on Wrinkle, my
Tor-
valiant steed.
towards.
The one that is stuck.
Valiantly.
Just hollering.
Okay.
And I'm going to strike from Wrinkle's back,
Okay.
Oh shit, I wasn't even adding that.
which I think is just regular since I do have a saddle on him.
Yeah. I'm not too
I
concerned about.
miss.
Okay.
I think anyway, it's an 11.
Yeah, that misses.
Does Wrinkle miss?
Wrinkle hits. For 4 piercing damage. The unfortunate part is, it doesn't matter what Wrinkle does. This thing really can't go prone from here, at least from this ability.
I have multi-attack. Now that Wrinkle has weakened it, I will strike again.
Okay. Wrinkle goes for another leg.
That is a bit better. That's a 17.
That hits, for sure.
For 8 bludgeon.
For 8 bludgeoning damage. You manage to hit this skeleton and basically knock its upper body loose from the stalagmite, and it kind of like clatters to the ground in pieces. So it is now free of it and just kind of...
I stand astride my mighty steed and go,
Barbarians doing work.
Alright, there is only one skeleton left.
I'm going to step here, unhinge my net from my back, and I'm gonna.
Okay.
are you gonna net it and kick it to death?
That's a 20.
20 hits.
All right, so it's restrained. Has to make a DC 10 strength check or deal 5 slashing damage.
Succeeds.
Fucking thing.
I mean, it's still technically... Wait. It's restrained? Or did it... Because I succeeded...
Wait, doesn't restrain give disadvantage on saving throws?
It makes... If I recall... disadvantage on dexterity saves,
Oh, okay.
not strength.
I just wanted to roll on my dice.
Alright, so...
Ithalia?
But it can...
Yeah.
That didn't work.
However, all of its attack rolls are at disadvantage. So it's kind of like stuck in the net.
Hey, jackass!
What?
Points at your hip. Thalia takes the axe to it.
Okay.
You gotta axe it a question.
Hmm.
Jadapedia. Her strength
9.
creature speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from
9?
any bonus to its
Does
speed.
not hit.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
I hit 15, 16, 17, 18.
Yeah, you definitely hit.
Alright, what's the axe's damage?
D6?
D4.
Oh, D4. Oh, it's a hand axe.
It's
okay.
a light weapon.
Okay.
Hand axe is a D6.
For a thrown weapon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dagger's a D4.
I thought they
The
both
javelin
were.
is also a D6.
How is this possible when I've been paying more attention to freaking Pat's weapons?
It is a D6.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Plus your...
Nerf and
Strength
nerf.
if
Yeah.
you're not throwing it.
Yeah, plus your strength.
Well, it's strength regardless.
Oh, okay.
3,
Thrown weapons are strength unless they're
4,
finesse.
5, 6 damage.
All right. You hit the skeleton and it kind of collapses in and falls to the,
The rest
ground.
of its face falls apart.
Yep. It just kind
She
of falls
hands
to
you
the
the
ground.
axe. Axes, not nets.
All right.
I thought I could like hold it down until one of the two assholes could
So-
go over here and help.
All
Don't you have spells or something you could use?
so yeah, all the
I don't
skeletons
have
are
any spells that deal damage.
all the skeletons
Why
are
didn't
now
you use the axe?
completely.
Because
Taking
like, they
apart?
hit harder.
Does the door open?
There.
Nope.
Skeek lays down on the ground and tells Wrinkle to lay.
That's
Yeah, that's what it says. So Thalia would lay down like, for fuck's sake.
What
Wait,
does it say
this
on
is
the door?
actually a good idea.
Well, that's what the sign on the door said.
What does it say on the door again?
You gotta lay low or something like that.
All who lay low before proceeding.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that actually sounds.
I'm gonna lay down.
All right.
When the most literal character might be right.
You all lay down, and sure enough, you hear and
Fuck. Okay.
I can't believe that fucking worked. Good job, Skeek. I reach out and give Skeek a high five.
it's a good thing too, because had you waited much longer, they would have all stood back up again.
It's a weird thing to give Skeek a high five because her little
It's just
fingers
us.
kind of wrap around a little bit when it happens.
Good job, kid.
All
And
right.
Skeek gets back up on Uncle.
Alright, so we go through the door.
All right.
Try to take us out the
Here,
battle
so
map.
I needed a different mount.
Yeah, go ahead and take us out of the battle map. And if I could get help cleaning that up.
No.
Sounds fake.
Okay. Guess you want to do that again.
Yeah.
You mean like that time that you tried to leave at a decent time?
No.
I mean, that time you said you were going to come over for a couple hours and smoke hookah, and then you stayed until 5 o'clock in the morning. Oh, wait, that was this week.
Shut the fuck up.
Can I have the... Or can that be used on this?
That cannot be used on it. You use the water. There's a tankard of water specifically here for that. All right, so you open the door, and beyond, there's more cave.
Yay!
How much more cave?
I mean,
Hey, wait, who can't see in the dark? Skeek. No, wait, we can all see in the dark. Never mind,
Skeek
we're
can
good.
see better than you. in
Yeah, we
the
got
dark.
3 elves and
Yeah, we can all see in the dark.
and an anthropomorphic bat. Well, the cave turns right at the end, like where your dark vision ends.
But shit, you know what I can do?
120 feet?
I mean, no, not all of you. But like,
Uh,
it turns, so your dark vision only goes.
Oh, wait, and if it's... We actually only have dim light, since...
Yes.
I'm going to dancing lights.
Oh, I've got nuts that I can shake and they make light.
Or I can just use dancing lights, because it's a cantrip.
These also.
Why not both?
So yeah,
You
I
could
put
shake the
it
nuts
actually
and
gives
throw
me
them down the hall?
4 lights that I can use that are basically torches, and I put one over each of our heads.
All right, sounds good. So
Shake the nuts. They start lighting up.
you proceed down the hall,
I need to look these things up again.
or how do you guys proceed?
Well, if I'm gonna stay with, or if my dancing light needs to stay with this one, then you're gonna have to stay with us.
Okay.
All right.
So we're gonna travel as an actual party.
Oh shit!
Probably still you in front though, since
Yeah.
perceptive, and you in the back, since you're gonna be the tank.
I'm holding a nut that glows.
You could throw that
What
in
brand
the
of nut?
Can you do
Okay.
that?
A dwarven's left testicle.
Just a glowing.
A dwarven left testicle. You can tell because there's runes on it.
A dwarven's left testicle.
They're all born with runes. One that says left and one that says right.
It's a magical.
Is that how they
glowing-
learn their left and right?
It doesn't.
Oh, this one
say if
says
it's
left.
edible.
It doesn't say if the nut's edible. It just says it's a magical glowing nut.
Can I eat it?
No.
I guess you can choose what kind of nut it is.
It's a Wooka nut.
As long as it's not a person.
It's a Wooka nut.
It's a wicked nut.
It has a name.
Has a nut name.
Cool. That's nice because that's from Tomb of Annihilation.
Yep.
You need a Wooka.
Smoke the wooka.
Isn't Chewbacca a Wooka?
Poor Chewbacca.
Oh no! Where'd you get Chewbacca's testicle?
I've got 5 of them.
Why did you?
Chewbacca's a Grogan!
No, even they only have 4.
I got Chewbacca's children too, I guess.
Jesus Christ!
I stopped an entire line. An entire lineage is mine.
Wait, how come there's only 5? The one only had 1 nut.
And then just.
Someone got there
Well,
first.
one of Chewbacca's went to ham.
Whew, all right, so.
Sure it wasn't the other way around.
All right.
They traded.
Fucking okay. Enough about Wookiee nuts.
We've included humans in there.
Oh, hey,
Come on.
Wookiee these nuts.
Okay,
The
so
Krogan war clitoris.
Armored Krogan War.
Yeah, the armored Krogan war
That's
clitoris.
not what it says in chat.
But it was armored.
It just says Krogan war clitoris.
oh my
Thank
god,
you, Yas.
I can't believe.
Yeah,
we're
that was
doing
one
this.
of the cards I played to make Yas read it, but we all spent too much time laughing at it for him to get Yas to read it.
All right, so enough about that stuff.
Let me rage.
Rage.
All right, so you guys find another small chamber. This one is much smaller than the one before, and there's another kind of stone door. However, in the center of the room, there is there's a small pedestal. On top of this pedestal is a bowl carved out of the stone as well, and written on the side of the bowl. Well, inside the bowl you see a knife, and it's caked in very old, dried blood. There's a few skeletons that are laying around the bowl, and just on the outside edge, you see it say, "Fill the bowl."
Well, that's dark as fuck. It just says fill the bowl, right?
Water.
And water fills up your alchemy jug.
Yeah?
Go for it.
Okay. The bowl begins to fill up with water. Clunk. The door opens.
I love having a stupid character that's good at this.
I don't know how the fuck this is working, but
Don't
whatever.
overthink any of it, just take it as literally as possible. Ignore all of the hints around.
That works.
You know, I'm not even upset about this.
Because it's literally the most literal character.
Yeah. Literally, so some.
That wasn't supposed to work.
It doesn't say it has to be blood. You're basically rules lawyering your way through this fucking dungeon.
The best part about this, so. I'll explain it at the end of the session. Fucking hell. All right.
So another door opens.
Yep. The
Here,
door
here
opens.
we go.
Why were all those people there?
Split themselves dry, probably.
They were taking a very long nap, and they were so tired they just became skeletons.
Oh. I shouldn't let you guys sleep for more than like 6 hours.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, you're all elves.
the two humans on the ship are gonna be real pissed.
I don't want you guys to turn into skeletons.
Stop waking me
I don't
up.
have a skeleton.
I love this no insight check bullshit.
Are you sure?
Yeah, neither do I.
Elves don't have skeletons.
I have a skeleton because I fucking feel it getting
That's
riddled
because
with
you're not an elf,
arthritis.
you're a dinosaur.
Reach across, give a high five to Mesri. It's a pretty good one.
Talia? Do all elves not have skeletons, or is it only old ones? Do you grow them when you get old?
Yes, dear.
Huh.
You jackasses wait till we get out of this goddamned cave.
I think I have a
Hey,
skeleton.
Thalia, I'll buy you a drink next time we have shore leave.
4.
Do I have a skeleton?
Yes,
Yes.
dear. Last
How
time.
come you don't need a skeleton?
We're magical creatures.
Oh.
Because idiots don't need skeletons.
Where are we going? Where we're going? We don't need bones.
That doesn't make any sense.
If
If
you
you
can't-
have one. That's what you get.
Hey, if we can't break it, it can't hurt us.
Oh wait.
Hey, you old bitch!
He doesn't know that. It's one of another use case lines is, hey old bitch, and hey toddler bitch!
Okay, let me finish.
You owe me.
Whew.
Having fun
I'll
there.
give you as
What
many
other
damn
puzzle
drinks
do
as
you
I
have
want,
for
and
me
you
to
will
take as
appreciate
literally
them.
as possible?
Hired several. You owe me 4.
The wrong character
You're
for
not in
this.
charge of hiring people anyways.
All right, so
Like, if that would have been the Tails party, they would have been like, okay, well, shit, like, do we have enough people here? They wouldn't have been
You
like,
know what?
oh,
I'll let you buy me as
water.
many as you want 'cause you want- you
I'm
want
getting
that
a lot
kid
of
on
the
board.
classic puzzles just out of my system.
Eldon would have figured that out.
He might have.
Yeah.
But you know they would have sat there and overthought it for a while.
Yeah.
Farrah doesn't have any of the water producing things.
See, this is a perfect time for me to use these puzzles because they're going quickly.
Yeah.
Steve
Remember the
just
one that
takes
was-
you at your fucking face value. The rest of the Tails party's like, fuck this, the DM said this, so it's gotta be.
Yep.
Upwards and
This is
onwards.
bullshit.
All right, yep, another tunnel.
And I'm just recasting dancing lights every minute. Because it only lasts for a minute for some reason.
That's dumb.
Unless you want to let me flavor it to last longer.
I mean, you keep casting it every minute. It might as well last 10 minutes.
Yeah. Is it a cantrip?
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
That makes no sense as to why it only lasts a minute.
It's a
I can
concept.
start a bonfire with a cantrip. It doesn't go out in a minute.
Yeah, the difference is that the bonfire actually burns shit.
Yeah, concentration up to a minute.
Yeah, that's.
Look at my skeletons.
I have no understanding as to why it's only a minute, but whatever. We're just gonna.
Skeletons.
That is the most aggravating part of putting those fuckers together, is making sure they can do that.
Yeah, no, I spent like 5 minutes actually arranging them so their shields wouldn't bump into each other. Because like this fucker has to be on the end. 'cause
One
he
of these
holds the
days we need
shield
to
up
just come
this-
over and get all your minis out and just have a battle.
Yeah, that's what Warhammer is.
Yeah.
That's exactly what Warhammer is, and it's expensive to get into.
There are
Like
two
before,
kinds
we'll
of
go
kids.
through beforehand and be like, all right, this mini like uses this stat block.
It's gonna take all night just to do that part.
No, it doesn't do stat blocks. You see, my T-Rex is bigger and cooler than your skeleton, so it just eats it.
Who said I'm going to use a skeleton? We've got a Chardalon in there.
Oh, well, then we don't need to roll for that either. A Chardalon can pick up my dinosaur.
And also that bigger dragon,
I have a
whoever
bigger-
that is.
That's an undead dragon.
I want
See?
that really cool lich thing that you painted.
Just use
2 summers
six-year-old
ago?
logic all the way through. Hey, can I see Monkey,
No.
since you're going that way?
Oh, yeah. Hey.
Yeah, this fucker literally cannot go next to anyone.
My hair is so fluffy.
I actually brought him back from work, because he used to sit on the desk at work.
Oh yeah, I remember him. Scott, is that you?
Oh no, that's not the one I was thinking of. Like the carriage one that you painted.
Oh!
Mm.
Hold on. Oops. I bent a sword. This one.
I'm just gonna show up with
Oh
Yagathok,
shit. I don't think I've gotten to look at
Yagathok?
this one up close.
the ceaseless hunger.
It
Yeah,
always-
that one. I think that might be my favorite one Jake's ever painted.
That one took him a hot minute to paint.
Took me like 8 streams.
Yeah.
That's fucking
The
cool.
book was fucking intense.
Yeah, if you look at the book, he like actually painted runes on it and shit.
Oh shit.
Because he's.
I don't remember you painting this one. I
This is
always think.
extra.
That was back at my old apartment.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a hot minute ago.
Like,
That was your.
I know
duplex, wasn't it?
obviously these are very light, but
I think it was
like
your
the big
duplex.
ones like this.
Yeah, it was the duplex.
Yeah.
Or sometimes.
Yeah, like I expected.
When you say
this
old
to
apartment,
be
I thought you
heavier,
meant
but
the
so
one
I
on-
locked up to,
Oh,
like,
This
Washington?
one's pretty
Yeah.
heavy.
No.
yeah, this one's heavier than this one.
Yeah, but I really like this one. What's this one called again, Jake?
That is the Mortis engine.
God, this is so fucking cool.
I haven't sealed it yet.
Oh, we were doing puzzles.
Yeah, we were.
Yes.
Sorry, didn't mean
Alright.
to derail,
I'm
but they're
playing
really cool.
skeletons. I don't know what the rest of you
I
are
hadn't
doing.
gotten to see that one yet, so.
Alright, so,
Look at me around.
Can this be our party?
not the monkey.
The monkey's basically there in spirit.
Yeah, but you're not myth.
No, I meant for Tails.
Jesus.
The monkeys
Okay.
are mascot. Do not deny us.
Shut the fuck
We
up.
fuck around enough.
Okay, so you guys go down a fucking hallway made
Yeah.
out of stone.
Ooh, stone.
Mhm.
What kind of stone?
The same stone that has been throughout this entire fucking
What kind of
cave.
stone is that?
It's gray. It's gray, it's dull, it's wet, nobody gives a fuck.
So it's
I
a,
do.
So it's a wet, naked gray. Julian Gray?
Is it like shale? Limestone?
But Jake, I'm derailing us for one more second. You realize that he just made this.
Listen, I didn't sculpt the fucking mini. I just painted it.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Sorry.
All right, you guys go down another hallway. There's another chamber. Instead of puzzle, there's a
pedestal that says sacrifice the bat.
Skeet Bat does not agree.
No.
Good thing we have an old bat with us.
Watch it. You guys sail your way back to the island.
Oh fuck.
I
All
was
right.
a fisherwoman before this. I can work my way around a boat.
Let's work your way around town as well.
Good
Can
luck
we
trying
go
to nap.
fishing after this?
Sure.
Wrinkle loves fishing.
Absolutely.
That actually sounds like a great time to
And
me.
Skeek reaches through and pulls out their little bat
I mean,
fishing rod.
that's what our boat used to be. It was a fishing boat.
I need to reel that back now.
Yeah, good job going.
I need that goddamn Crunchyroll account. I need to finish that fucking show.
We're not finished yet.
Such a good boy. I can't even imitate that noise, especially with my throat like how it is right now.
I don't have a window I can just jump out of.
Yeah, you do.
That's harder to get through, and I don't want to break the screens. Katie would kill me.
You can take them off first.
Tragic.
All right, so
Also, if you lip out that window, you're dying anyway.
So what's in this room?
in this room there is a large statue. It is of a
Is this?
No, it's it appears to be some kind of soldier, wearing regal armor and a very large sword. In the center of their chest, there appears to be a kind of like an indent of kind that. Well, it matches the shape of a very particular shiny stone that you guys see on the floor. And a door is behind the statue.
Is there another inscription?
Nope.
You said there's like an imprint that matches the stone that's laying on the floor?
Yes.
Go for it, Ski. You haven't been wrong yet.
Thalia's gonna load up an arrow in her bow just in case and have a...
I'm ready to
She
fuck this
puts it
thing.
in place with her little feet.
All right. It's a very good thing this rolled very low, because it then animates and swings at you.
Whoa. Calm down there, buddy.
Hold on.
It's a statue.
I need to set the scene.
It might speak a language.
In my good ideas.
Some living
roll.
constructs can speak languages.
How would you know?
Okay, we're gonna use the cool.
Ooh, I love the autumn golden.
Yeah, I don't have a better miniature for this, so we're just
You
gonna
might
use.
wanna
How
change
many
that.
animated constructs have you spoken
Ooh, I want
to?
to see that.
That's a good
This
question,
one's one of
Jake. How
my
many
favorite
animated
ones that
constructs have I
Jake
spoken
did.
to in 350 years?
Not many.
Ooh.
But enough to know that some of them speak languages?
Oh, the
Enough to know
autumn
that
stuff
most
is
of them
actually
don't
spongy.
give a shit.
Originally, Mark was gonna purchase that, and then he stopped talking to us. So now I get to keep looking at it.
Hey, look, it's the same room as before.
Shocking.
All right.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at it.
Yeah,
because hadn't seen that one.
of need him for this.
No, that's fine. I wasn't sure if the stuff that was on him was painted on or glued on. And I touched it. It was glued on.
Here, let me just.
God, that thing is so fucking cool.
How close is close enough to take?
Remember when Jake said he wasn't good enough to be commissioned?
Do you have a dog?
No.
Woof.
Do you have a horse?
We've got him.
I do, but it doesn't have a base to stand on.
Do you? Do you remember that?
I do.
Because I do.
He still thinks that sometimes.
So I've made a decision
You're a dog.
instead. I choose not to be commissioned for painting because I don't have fucking time.
That's fair.
I know I'm good enough. I also like to keep some of the minis I paint instead of just having endlessly unpainted minis for the rest of my life.
Skeet Bat
That's
has
already
an
what's gonna
idea.
happen.
Huh?
You're gonna finish all the fucking minis in the closet.
No,
actually,
he's not.
most of that is
All the minis in your room.
empty foam.
All
I figured that out today.
all the minis in your broom.
I know your 3D printer can't manage it, but do they make 3D printers that print in metal?
Yes.
I imagine you probably have to be like a really soft metal, but
Copper.
I think you can print in brass.
yeah, because brass isn't.
Aluminium.
I don't know beyond that. Because I haven't looked into that before.
I'm looking at that. Sounds neat.
Because quite frankly, I don't think I can afford a 3D printer that prints metal.
Also consider a forge. It's basically just a 3D printer.
Yeah,
It's a 3D printer that takes more effort.
a manual 3D printer, if you will.
All right, so
I'm going to land on its shoulder.
okay, that doesn't really take much because it's big and made
I'm
of
already
stone.
flying,
You're already flying.
and I'm going to
That's
hit
the
it
dog.
with a
That's
flail.
the doggo.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
Do I get advantage since I'm on it?
No.
I tried.
I ready to
Well, that one
mention-
missed. It's a 6,
You swing and you miss.
and I'm gonna do it again.
All right.
Shit, I forgot to rage.
Yeah, it's
Can we retcon the rage? I'm not used to barbarians.
sure.
I would like to rage. Okay. So,
It's the last time you're retconning this session.
it's the first time I'm retcon. 15.
First and last.
17. 15 plus 7.
15
22.
plus. Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
I just realized I only have one offensive spell and it doesn't do damage. It's just
Four.
fairy fire.
10.
For 10?
Mhm.
All right. You hit
Bard.
and you feel kind of the flail bounce off of it. But you see a little ding in it.
And I'm going to huddle up next to its head so that it can't reach me.
Oh. Our rage.
Ooh, that's your second rage.
Oh, I hit,
Oh,
so I
three.
get the lightning damage.
Oh yeah, you do.
It needs to make a dex save of 14.
It's probably gonna fail. It definitely fails.
So it's going to take 6 lightning damage. I can't remember if it was 6 plus 1 if I forgot to write it down. Wait, it's not there.
Yeah, this one.
Possibly 7 damage. Because I, just...
You know, I guess I should have described a little bit more about this room. But you guys are now starting to notice that some of the dirt that's covering the floor might not be dirt.
Bone powder. Is it?
A little bit, yeah.
Bone
A
powder.
little bit. It is just 1d6. I don't know what I'm remembering that I saw earlier that was a plus 1.
Not a clue.
But
You have a
yes.
plus two
You
rage
should
damage.
you should pass me the Mortis engine so I can put it back.
No.
So it doesn't get crushed by a book.
I was careful.
Doesn't matter. I'm careful too, and I fuck shit up all the time.
Yeah, like your shelf.
There was no care there.
I'm a rage.
Are you though?
I'm a rage. And then yeah, I'm gonna attack it.
I'm gonna punch it.
No.
I did.
Falcon
Not gonna
punch.
punch it. Cause that'd be stupid.
I had ready to
19.
action too.
Mm-hmm.
19.
19.
Yes.
Yeah, that hits. Okay. I mean, you're gonna go before this thing, so you're good.
Okay.
It's just you had no idea it was going to act until it swung.
Yeah, that's fair.
11 slashing.
All right.
It has disadvantage on any creature that is not me.
Okay.
It's just going to attack me now, I know.
And you also have to move up to it.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you're not close enough.
Oh, I'm not within 10 feet there?
Not really. No. You
How
got it
close
at least
am I?
there.
Okay.
I guessed.
I heard, I was just like,
It's hard to not
I-
reference the grid.
Yeah. I can understand.
oh, and yeah, I guess I'll swing the half at it, because I've got that. 20.
Yeah, 20 hits.
Seven.
Okay. So, you swing your halberd, and then you kind of bring the haft around, and you feel both of them. You feel it kind of dig into the stone some, but you feel some resistance.
Okay.
Beyond just cutting stone, because apparently that's something you've done before. With a halberd. It feels tougher to...
A halberd probably has the same weight as a pickaxe, so if he's ever swung a pickaxe...
I mean...
You swing a pickaxe?
I mean, that depends if he's been on the ocean his whole time, most of his life. Probably no.
Yeah, pretty young, yeah, you're right.
Let me just roll the extra attack, because that's just a thing I get from Polar Masters, the bonus action half. 16 plus 7... Over 20.
Yeah, that hits. I mean, a 19 hit before, so...
Yes. 10.
Okay. Yeah, you get the same feeling, like... It's
Just
just
not doing much!
not catching.
Okay, I hit it.
Alright.
You said you had your ready?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I had my bow drawn.
That's a fucking lot. He's
I
already
have
got
one.
math up for you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just not using it at the moment.
What is it?
Shatter Spike.
26.
That most definitely hits.
I wasn't sure.
Well,
One,
so far
10
19 and
plus-
above has hit, so just...
And then you get your...
I
Might as
just
well
have
roll your second attack, see if you get it, so you can just roll both
Okay.
damage at once.
A flail as well.
a conditioned before Skeek uses Shatter Spike.
16.
16 does not hit.
Okay. That's it.
She
Just
prefers
gotta
her
roll a
flail.
d10.
It's the weird funky one.
Yeah,
It looks like a top.
It's either that one or this one.
Yeah,
But
you
I
can use either.
forgot.
Okay.
They're the same. They're more or less the same.
You
Yeah.
get rage damage?
Yes.
Oh. What's the rage damage?
I think it's
Plus
+2 at your level.
9.
Yeah, I was forgetting
9,
that
10,
until just
11,
earlier.
12, 13, 14.
You've been forgetting it too.
18.
18?
Yep.
It says
Yeah, we get an
1d10
additional
plus
+2 rage
6.
damage.
Yes.
That's why that went up a little.
So 9 plus 6 is 15.
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason, I heard something else.
Give
Okay,
it
yeah.
another 2 damage from me. I forgot that you get bonus damage from rage.
You'll need to remember that in the future.
I wrote it down. Nin just told me.
There's only so many things you can retcon. I did say that was your last retcon.
I legitimately didn't know.
Also doesn't really matter.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
All right. So yeah, you fire your arrow. Your first one strikes true, and you can't really see from where you are, so you think you do damage. Your second one, it's just something's off, and you swing, and the way its natural movement is, you manage to miss.
Okay.
All right, Mag.
That's me.
Yes.
Magnanimous.
You're closer to here now.
What?
No, wait, you're an archer.
Bow.
You're closer to here now.
Oh, I realized what I could have done to be an asshole.
I don't know. Are you gonna attack it?
I'm gonna fairy fire it first.
Okay.
Oh, it's got to make a dex save, correct?
DC 16.
Guess what it didn't make.
Okay, so it's fairy fired,
Yep.
which means that took up my action, and I'm staying back here.
So, the statue
Wait.
now appears to be on fire.
I would like Wrinkle to attack it once. And realize that it's rock, and then go sit over here and wait.
Yeah, Wrinkle did not roll well. Wrinkle.
There. Wrinkle's gonna sit over here.
All right.
So everyone's attacks have advantage against it now.
All right, Thezrin.
Yes.
You see its head turn towards you. Without moving its feet, it brings up its sword and swings down
Oh,
at
it
you.
can reach me.
It's almost like it's a giant fucking statue. It hits.
Fuck.
Most things that are large or bigger have a 10-foot reach.
I can hope.
Because when you have arms that long,
Hey,
You,
Mac,
you're
should I
going to
get the
take
stone
10
out?
slashing damage.
5. Got
Oh.
what's the worst that could happen?
4 unless it's magical.
It hits
It's
me.
going.
Don't let it hit you.
It's not magical, but it's going to swing again.
No! That's fucking rude.
This one does miss.
Good. Told it. It's rude. Shouldn't do it.
So just swing, and then you catch it the next time it's bringing the sword down. Just kind of
I
dodge
really
out
like
of the way.
just catch it in the crook of the halberd and deflect it away.
All right.
You can do it, Skeek. And I'm gonna throw a bardic inspo at you. Because I'm a bard.
I'm going to fly down, like shoulder my flail,
Mm-hmm.
and try to pull the stone back out.
Give me a strength check.
And I have advantage on that right now because I'm raging.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then what's the inspo?
D8.
D8. So, is it strength or athletics?
Strength.
22.
You reach down, you yank, you feel it like starting to give, but no. You're not able to get it,
It
to
didn't
budge.
work.
Do you have something you can like pry it out with? Like maybe a crowbar?
I have a shovel,
Use it!
and I fly back up onto its shoulder.
All right.
I smack.
Try to aim for the...
Aim for the stone. Okay. I smack stone. I smack stone within stone. Oh, I've got advantage anyway, so 9. Good.
Much better.
Yes. 15, 22 hits.
Over 20 hits.
9.
9?
9.
9?
Fuck. Yep. Same effect you feel before.
Then I halved it. Same to hit roll. I'm consistent, which is 9 more damage. This time is bludgeoning damage.
Yep, and you're getting this same consistent feeling throughout this. Like it's not quite doing what you as much as you want it to.
Well, I'm trying, damn it. I'm angry. 15 again.
15?
No, I got the same to hit roll. I rolled
Oh.
a 15 each time.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I'm consistent.
Have not-
Okay, that's a much higher damage this time, though. 13.
All right. Yeah.
And you know what I'm gonna do this time? Well, let's go disadvantage. Oh, it can hit me if I move away, though. 'Cause I'm within reach.
So
Get closer to it. It's working.
I'm not getting closer to it.
It's not hitting me, and I'm on it.
It's because I'm fucking with it.
Oh.
You probably shouldn't fuck it.
That's not what I said.
Oh, sorry. Hard of hearing sometimes.
okay, it's gonna make a swing.
At me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whew, that hits.
Oh. Nat 20 again.
That is going to be a 11 slashing damage.
Round up or down on that? Oh, no, off it.
Down.
Yeah, round down.
Remember how I'll grab it first.
It's another nat 20?
Yep.
Fuck you.
You gotta wrap it before you
Sweet
slap it.
prince.
49.
Did you remember to have it?
Yes.
Good news, only 14.
7.
14 slashing.
D8.
Slashing? Oh, it's got a sword.
Yeah, it's got a giant stone sword.
D8, right?
It could go bludgeoning to
What do you-
away, right?
Oh, yes, D8.
1.
Kind of like how a claymore.
Now
is
your
forged.
arm's injured.
Really?
Yup. Your
You
attacks
are,
are harder
I
to
know
make.
that.
When you make an attack roll, you have to make a Constitution saving throw or have disadvantage on the attack roll.
Well, at least if you have disadvantage, it evens out.
Yeah. Fuck me!
No, I'm good.
I'm good.
Good news, it's
Wasn't
only
that? Well, that was never enough of you.
good news. It's only a DC 10 con saving throw.
Good. Yeah, I'm a barbarian at least. Arrgh.
All right. Mag and Thalia, you two are.
Gonna
You have any ideas here?
line up another shot.
By the way, you have spells.
Oh shit, that's right.
Some of them are bonus action spells. I know I didn't
Can
mark them
I
down.
see something that has
You
these
want
spells?
Hunter's Mark. I think what he's trying to insinuate.
Well, it's either that or ensnaring strike.
Yeah, that's what
Or actually,
I don't think it's ensnaring strike.
No, Ensuring Strike's one of them.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them that I gave. you
Most
that were-
ranger spells are bonus action spells, and they're intended for use immediately before your.
with the exception of jump, which I gave her because
Yes.
that was useful for somebody on a ship.
Hunter's Mark, it gives you an extra.
That's why I said
D6
most, though, because a
whenever
lot
you
of them
hit with
are
a weapon
augment
attack.
your attacks.
Okay, I'll
That's bonus action cast. Ensnaring strike.
I just wanted to remind you that you had spells, so you didn't
yeah, I
have to.
actually forgot.
You didn't have to just
More.
aimlessly attack.
This one's not good for larger creatures.
So I'll do Hunter's Mark.
Great bonus damage.
Also, I completely forgot something about your
Oh.
character. Since it's no longer the first round of combat, you technically have Colossus Slayer.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I needed you to explain that to me, but you were in the process
Yeah.
of.
Basically, if it's already taken damage, once per turn, you can deal an additional D8 of damage.
Okay.
And Hunter's Mark is magic damage as well.
Okay.
D6, I believe.
Yeah.
No, it's just an extra D6 based on your weapon attack.
I
Okay.
think the Hunter's Mark is magic damage from the spell, though, isn't it?
No, just as an extra D6 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's just a smaller sneak attack.
So if the
So this
attack
is a
was
bonus
magical,
action.
This is a bonus action cast,
I
Okay.
have a magic weapon.
and then you can use your action. And
You
since
do?
you have extra attack,
Mhm.
you get to
you
hit
needed
twice.
to tell me that part.
Okay.
She's been
So
using
I told you I
Um,
was taking Shadow Spike as my uncommon.
I was in the middle of building her character when you told me that, so
Well,
that
I
was the
told you.
wrong time to tell me.
Well, I did tell you.
You told me, but I didn't hear a damn thing.
Well, I do.
Okay, I'll bonus action cast Hunter's Mark.
All right.
But you're not using it.
I didn't realize Hunter's Mark can proc more than once in a turn.
You're using it.
Oh,
Yep.
my
I thought it was
flail
only
is not
once a turn.
magic. My flail is not
Nat
the
20.
magic weapon.
Okay, well then, good.
Huh?
Nothing's
Nat
changed.
20.
Nat 20.
Nat
Oh
20.
shit! All right, good. Go ahead and
Kill
roll
it.
double damage. So 2d10s, and you still add your ability mod once though.
Yeah.
Is it like right here?
Some of them.
You've already touched the D6
Yeah, I-
once.
You mean
D10, yeah.
Oh shit! Double damage.
Not bad.
Colossus Slayer is double. Hunter's Mark is double.
Oh shit! So you get 2d10, 2d6, and 2d8 all in one go.
Just.
Alright, fuck this creature.
One of those
Yes.
rare moments of ranger burst damage.
This is how playing Nakane feels all the time.
I'm surprised you didn't roll all of them at once.
Ooh, I want to kill. No, it's okay.
I
I already rolled my d10s. It's fine.
That's 8 plus your dex mod.
8, 9, 10.
No, because longbow. She's got a few other things.
Oh, okay.
So
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 so far.
yes.
I'll calculate it for you.
Thank you.
And then just go ahead and also roll those too.
Yay.
There's just no reason not
Get
to.
that good feel.
4, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, they're all.
2, 2, 2, 4.
24 damage in total.
All right. Now you unleash it, and there's like some little crack that someone else had made. Your arrow goes into it, and you just see the crack
Oh, I thought you were talking about her arthritis.
expand upon. Just it begins to open up more, and so there's one of your arrows is sticking out of this thing, and it doesn't seem to really react to it, as if it just doesn't react to pain. Like this thing doesn't actually feel anything.
Oh no.
But yes, so you crack this thing open.
I'm gonna start aiming for that spot.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just one of Erica's attack. Oh no!
Now she shoots me. in
You have
the back.
advantage. It's fairy fired.
Yeah, you do have advantage.
I was like, I'm on it. Fuck. I'm about to get skeek skewered.
21.
That hits.
I thought I was about to be shot in the back.
I was like, I'm so glad I didn't take the sword of vengeance.
9 damage.
Alright.
I thought
Yeah,
about
it
it.
chips more away.
I don't know if Hunter's. How long is it? Instantaneous?
Every time you deal damage with a weapon attack, you add another d6
Okay,
for
I gotta roll.
up to a minute.
On that one particular target.
Yep. And if it dies, you can switch it to another target as a reaction.
Okay, let me.
Yep. It's great.
And then
Ranger 101.
World's been using
5
the
more
fuck out of
damage?
it, too.
So have I.
Huh?
5 more damage.
It's like they start
so-
combat. Oh, we're both going to Hunter's Mark, and now
I think you two have been using it wrong too.
24 damage altogether.
I don't think you've been
Okay.
using it on every
I've
attack.
been kind of adding it together
Yeah.
as you've been going along.
I think that they have.
Anyway,
I'm not using it recently because I
Mag,
got into a tree instead.
you have not gone.
No, I haven't. I'm going to,
Bardic Inspiration is bonus action, right?
yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna skitter on up there. And, short swords. 18.
18 will hit.
And really high to like 25.
Okay. Oh, both to hit. Okay.
Yeah, both
Yes.
to hit.
Okay.
You mean like, how did you get 25 damage was what you're going through your mind.
25 damage? The fact that you were very
Wow.
vague about it.
I got 1 6 and 1 1. So 7, 11 slashing damage.
All right. Yeah, you feel your sword scrape against it, and the marks are not as deep as you thought you made.
Did you really just lift your leg in my direction and fart?
That wasn't even deliberate. I was just shifting because my leg was sore.
At
And
least
then it was like, okay, it's time.
At
You
least,
farted in my general direction.
at least it wasn't me.
That is correct.
To be fair, you fart on all of us at least once a week.
Yeah, true.
It's true.
I don't think they farted on me.
True. I don't think I farted on Erica.
You farted on my head, so you deserve everything you get as far
I
as
tried
I'm
to
concerned.
warn you. You rolled up the windows with that horrible one. Oh.
Window locks are a bitch.
Captain, should I hit it or try to take the gem out?
Fuck it, hit it.
Okay.
Hit the gem.
And Skeek's going to pull out a sword about as big as her. You've probably never seen her use this sword because she only reserves it for special occasions.
Special occasions, like ballroom dancing.
Or when the flail doesn't seem to just... This is the magic sword.
Okay.
And she's going to use it two-handed and spin like Garen. And hit it twice in the neck.
All right.
So she has advantage and 20.
20 will hit.
And then since it's
Well,
two-handed, it's a D10, so that'll be 10 damage.
Okay.
And then for the second one, oh wait, and lightning. And then 5 damage there.
Okay.
And then
Don't worry, I'm adding it up for you.
20 damage again, or 20 to hit again.
Yep. I mean,
Lightning for 1. And sword for 7.
23.
okay.
All magic damage.
You cut a sizable chunk through its neck. You get about halfway through the neck.
Its head's coming off.
Keep going.
When you see the head turn from Vezrin directly to you.
I haven't mentioned it, but I just now realized I cast Fairy Fire when Skeek was on it already.
Oh, so Skeek needed to make a save?
Oh. What is it, Dex?
Dex.
No. Oh, right, I do have advantage.
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
Much
Yes.
better.
16, 17?
The CC is 16.
All
I
right.
rolled a 5
But
the first
I
time.
saw.
And I was like, take this, please.
So it
Yeah.
does. So it does get disadvantage because you were doing.
Yes.
There was something you did.
Ancestral protectors while raging the first target I attack. And that's while the target's still alive. Gains disadvantage on any creature that is not me. And this creature,
Yeah.
being the one it's targeting, has resistance even more. I don't think it stacks. Does it stack? If I'm giving, if
When
I'm,
Yes,
when,
it's-
when did that happen?
when I hit it.
No, how when they got resistance?
Oh, if that thing tries to attack, basically
If it hits anyone that's not him,
okay.
the target has resistance
All right.
to the damage.
Well, because of the fact that it got its neck almost cleaved in half, it doesn't give a shit about you today.
But yeah, that's just the spirits are
Yep.
more or less
Ah!
interfering.
You see its offhand swing up and try to crush you against its neck.
but yes, that resistance does.
Ah!
Nice. You've got double resistance.
It missed.
Good.
I like that.
You like not being
It's gonna try again.
I don't like that.
Are you a flat bat?
Ooh.
Are they a flat
Yeah.
bat?
She's got double resistance though. So how's that work? Just
Have.
Yep. Have it and then have it. Wait, hold on. They gain resistance from the damage?
yes.
You can't gain resistance twice.
I thought everything stacked
No.
with barbarian resistance.
No. Because if it says you gain resistance from the damage, that is different from having the damage. So if you gain resistance to a damage you already have resistance to, it doesn't stack.
Okay, we'll talk about that later because you've
Yeah.
told me otherwise before.
Yeah, that's.
Oh
There are some abilities that just half the damage, but it's not the same.
But this was fire damage because I had a character that was resistant to fire damage
What
and
happened?
was a sorcerer.
no. Yeah, his arms
Yeah.
are too short to get the shirt in the selfie.
Oh no!
That's funny as fuck.
So sad.
Don't know why I rolled 2. Well, it doesn't really fucking matter, because you're gonna take 5 bludgeoning damage.
So 2.
And after going, ah! She goes, oh.
You might just go right
It
between two of his fingers.
basically clipped a wing.
Did it just go like right between two of his fingers? Just
That
It's like-
wasn't so bad.
Between the index finger and the thumb.
So remember that bat we tried to help in the angry bat noises? That's what I'm picturing Skeek is making, the noise instead of just the ah! It's like
you know, this thing is heavy enough that it makes me think there's a lot more water in it than there actually is.
I'm so sad that that bat didn't make it in time
I
for that rescue to get a
know.
hold of me.
Right.
Alright. So, Skeek is the only one who's gone, and the golem tried crushing Skeek.
I hit.
Do you?
Fuck you.
You have advantage.
Yes.
That's 19. It hits. With a +7 to it, I'm
Yep.
fairly confident in my abilities.
I keep looking over seeing Yas's message.
11 damage.
Imagine being that short.
My,
Fuck me.
my arms are longer than
Double
I am
fours.
tall. I can't imagine that issue.
Oof.
Yeah, 11 doesn't hit. I'm guessing.
11 does not
Good
hit.
thing that was the halved.
Oh, Andrew found out that my legs really are longer than
18 out of
theirs
19.
today.
I still say it's the difference in way we get in the car.
But my knees were up against the console.
Alright, so
14.
There's different angles, trust me.
14 to hit?
No, this is
Oh,
damage.
damage. Okay. Yeah, you
15.
you managed to chip away a little bit more at it with each attack. It's starting to form cracks about it.
Tackle it.
How big
Tackle.
is this thing?
Probably
On
about.
a scale of like tiny to colossal.
How about 12 feet tall? So large.
It's 6 times bigger than me.
Only 2 times.
Well, no, there's a whole like math thing. We'll talk about it later. Anyways,
It's a large creature.
I was thinking about trying to net it, but I don't think that's a good idea.
Ooh, I've got the sticky bombs.
Just
Oh.
rip.
I've got the sticky bombs, but you're on it.
I guess I'm gonna
Collateral damage. That's what the healer's for.
I'm gonna short sword again.
Okay.
I need to just remember.
Skeek disagrees with that idea.
21
Well.
and
You can pass a DC 15.
Do not
25.
collateral damage. Skeek.
No, yeah, 20 and above hits.
13 damage.
Okay. Yeah, again, more chipping away, but everyone's feeling their other than Skeek's bigger than them weapon. You guys are feeling the weapon's not doing it as hot. Okay, Thalia,
We'll get it eventually.
You're the only one.
I'm
Alright, I'm
hit
gonna-
it again.
Aim for that stone in its chest.
Okay.
Instead of the cracks that I've been aiming for. 24.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
24 hits.
shame Yass in private chat now.
Short arms.
10.
I said small
16
friend.
damage.
16
You
damage.
didn't say foreplay again.
Yeah. You arrow strikes home. More cracks.
19.
I'd say I'd kill your family in second arrow,
gonna
but I've
hit.
already started.
Yeah, I noticed.
12 more damage.
12 more damage.
Did you remember to roll your hunter's mark?
Nope. Let me just roll that real quick. I forgot that it's like, what, 10 seconds in a round or 6 seconds in a round?
6.
6.
So you got 10 rounds worth of.
I
6
almost
more
answered.
damage.
I almost answered incorrectly for that because Pat's is 10 seconds around.
6 more damage.
Okay.
Not
Yeah.
used to playing rangers.
I'm not used to playing barbarians.
I have never played a barbarian. I played one for like 2 seconds and she was mute, and a lot of it was just her going.
I've never played a barbarian in combat. The last time I played one, it was there's no combat.
All right. So, funny enough, the one going first is actually going to be the golem.
Of course.
At you?
No. It is actually going.
Yeah, I did that to Jake too.
Those are like highly.
Instead of trying to
Looks
swipe at
pressurized.
Skeek, it is now starting to get annoyed with everyone around it. And you see it raise both of its arms, and it's going to slam on the ground as hard as it can. I need everyone to give me dexterity saving throws.
I'm so glad. Would it be strength for me to hold on?
No.
Okay.
You're actually going to have disadvantage because you were on it.
That's fair. 13.
24.
Dexterity saving throw?
Yep, dexterity saving throw.
19.
Thalia? Dexterity saving throw?
Dex saving throw?
Wait, she's in that range?
I said everyone.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, these things are a little
Pressurized.
pressurized. Yeah, that got me good.
Just everything has a weapon pointed at someone.
Can you imagine how pissed someone would be? They'll just get like, if I'm
18.
sitting here, just.
Alright, so everyone but Skeek is going to take half damage.
And Skeek's gonna take half damage anyway.
And that is then half.
Yeah, so this is where that comes into play, because if you make a saving throw that halves the damage, then resistance goes over it, but you can never get resistance twice. That's where that came from.
Ah, got it.
Which is why evade and fucking resistance is bullshit.
Bless you.
I have 42.
Thank you.
God
So what's the damage?
damn it. The damage total is math. 12 thunder damage.
And that's already halved?
No,
Oh.
that's not already half.
Okay.
Oh, I did not. I almost did that
I need
completely
a
wrong.
PHP. Because I don't think I'm resistant to that.
But are you resistant to thunder damage?
Oh, I don't know.
That's what I'm checking.
I think
Barbarian,
you-
unless you are a bear totem barbarian.
Well, she's a storm herald.
She might be a Storm Herald, which is a different book.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's very.
I feel like there is 1 or 2 more damage types tacked onto it at a certain level, but I don't
Actually,
remember
hold on.
which level it is.
Why do I not actually have
I know
the
I
damage
can't
type?
hear for shit right now.
Hold on.
Like, where's
Thunder is a damage type in D&D.
Yeah,
Yes.
because Thunder Wave? Or is that force damage?
that's
That might be force damage.
It's thunder.
Okay. Because, well, I know lightning is a damage type.
It is thunder. Thunder and force are two different damage types. I had to think about it for a second.
Yeah.
My brain's been in pats for a while when it comes to damages.
That happens.
So, two systems.
It doesn't make any sense now that you like say that out loud. But they are two separate damage types.
So thunder damage is like the sonic force more than.
I don't
But it's
have
still
resistance to
force.
that.
You like even use force
I do not either.
to describe it.
So that will be another
No
6 off
resistance.
that.
Yeah. So you don't. So Skeek actually doesn't get resistance to it.
I forgot to apply
We
my
figured,
plus
I mean, it's
Slayer.
Storm Herald. We
Oh.
figured might as well check.
That was my fault.
Well, I mean, it would make more sense to be resistant to lightning damage.
Yes, I do get that later on.
Later on, you can still be shocked.
Mhm.
All right.
Shocking.
So did I fall off it?
No, you're still on. It was mostly just to avoid the damage.
I am going to go over to the thicker side of its neck.
Okay.
I'm going to do the same thing.
Roll your attacks.
While they're doing that, when it swings its arms down, can I grab onto it and use its own arm as it stands back up to pull myself up next to Skeek?
Does a 17 hit?
17 will hit. Make a grapple check. And I'm actually going to use its passive athletics check. I've never done that before.
Acrobatics?
No, because you're attempting to grapple. So
I'm
you have
just
to use
going
athletics.
to do my other one because I set my damage
I don't
dice
get
aside
both
here.
those.
Okay.
The other one hits because I rolled an 18 natural.
Since it's grapple, it's technically attack. Do I get advantage? Because it's fairy flared.
Yes.
Oh, I rolled the same.
Because
Just on different dice. It's going to take 16 damage.
okay.
18.
18.
Oh wait, no. It's going to take
Take.
16, 26 damage. I forgot to add my plus 5.
26 damage. All right. So as it lifts its arms up, you do. What did you get on the grapple again?
18.
Yeah, you successfully managed to get a hold of its arm as it's lifting up. And just as you're being lifted up, you see Skeek swinging that sword, and the head comes clean off and just topples to the ground. It sort of gets off balance, and you feel it rock backwards like it's about to fall backwards, but it doesn't reach far enough. So then it starts to lurch forward. And it's falling forward now.
I would like to vault off this bitch.
Do I need to run?
Yes.
Yes.
Am
So I
good
guess
where I'm standing?
yeah, you're fine. You're back there. So you two need to give me. Well,
Acrobatics?
you're gonna use acrobatics because you're trying to like vault off of it.
Can I use athletics for running the fuck away?
Sure.
Leg it.
Fuck!
You have your inspo?
No.
No, I just used it.
Oh.
I mean, it's still a 12.
You gained an inspo.
I got an 18 plus 7. I'm guessing I'm fine.
You rolled another 7.
15.
15.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
No. 15 overall. For
No, me, 24.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, yeah, you get out of the way fine. You see this thing. You see it lean back, and then you see it starting to come forward, and you're like, I should step back just in case.
Yeah.
You, on the other hand, you feel the thing lurching forward. You're like, fuck, I gotta fall, and you have to like position your feet in such a way so you actually vault away from it, which you're realizing in this position is really fucking hard.
Yeah.
You put your foot like on its elbow, and you go to push, your foot slips. Connects with its leg, and you still manage to push out of the way, feeling the air of the statue move past you as you kind of like roll to the ground, and it's landed right next to you, inches away from crushing you.
Gonna pull up my harmonica and just do a little tune, be like, it's nice down here on the ground.
You hear Talia from somewhere in the room. Nice job, jackass.
Bless you.
You know what?
I breathe some
Fuck
bone
you.
dust.
You wish, kid.
Not even a little bit.
And she'd start going around trying to collect what arrows, if there's any arrows left.
And a few, but because you were striking stone, a lot of them just.
I'm gonna come
How
up.
good do you
So I'll
feel?
just say I have 32.
What do you
34
All
arrows
of you,
left.
all of you,
That's full hit points.
all
No,
of you,
it's not. 28 out of 52.
Oh, I'm not looking at that.
all of you then here.
I feel only slightly better than you. And I got hit more. I feel about the
I gotta
same
look
as
up
you.
spell point stuff.
I really
She's
should
lying
be
here,
there.
though.
I had
Yeah,
27.
you are pretty whiny.
24. I'm gonna drop a 3rd level Cure Wounds on you.
That will feel better.
But yes,
Cure Wounds is a D8 plus my modifier.
no, I don't think you get the modifier.
I thought
I mean, you guys have the player's handbook. You guys keep
Yeah, we
stealing
have
mine.
People keep taking it from me.
I mean, I.
There's
have it.
supposed to be 2 of them. Where the fuck is the second
It was
one?
literally on the table.
How about you hand me mine
No.
so I can look
It's
shit
right
up?
next to you.
You're the one that hit it.
Blaming all of us good
I
folk.
don't think you get your ability mod. I think that's.
I think there was some kind of modifier. I just.
I
can't
think there's
remember.
a cleric.
Wait,
I
am
think
I
that's a cleric
Pikachu
thing.
now?
Yeah, a creature you use has 1d8 plus your
GP is here.
spellcasting modifier.
Okay. Wasn't sure.
It has no effect
I
on
think
undead
you're
or
thinking of
constructs.
Healing Word.
Well, no, because I know clerics also get a bonus to any other heal. I just wasn't sure if that was just to cure wounds. So.
15 hit points.
Of course, you give me weird math.
15 is a good round number. Fuck off.
43.
All right. So,
I don't look quite so filthy now.
okay. So, beyond the door you guys go?
Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Wait. I'm also fucked up, just so you know.
How fucked up? On a scale of 1 to your max hit points.
From 1 to 67, I'm a 30.
Under half.
Holy shit. I guess I will also drop a 3rd level Cure Wounds on you.
Like, just saying. That hurt. I got some root I can chew, but that's only temporary points.
I can hear you again. That was the main reason she was whiny, because if she takes thunder damage, she's deafened for an hour.
I forgot I did that for the anthropomorphic pass.
So 3, 8.
Oh,
Considerably better.
Nice.
you know what I didn't make you do?
23.
I didn't make you make con saves for every single attack you made. Because of your injured arm.
All right. Did I do an attack after my arm injured?
Yeah, you did like 6 of them.
I did 3 of them, but yeah.
Well, you attacked 3 every turn.
I think we only had 1 turn. I don't know. Since I injured my arm.
You got 23 hit points back.
Oh, nice.
The answer is you attacked a lot. That's fine. Whatever.
I mean, if you want, I can roll it. I need to roll below a 4 to fail.
But guess what? I think both of them are healed anyway.
Let me
'Cause
just-
magical healing.
That's above a 4. Above a 4. That one's actually below a 4.
Whatever.
I think
Speak
that.
that.
Well, it wasn't you that did any damage anyways.
I tried. Fuck you.
That was like the perfect campaign for me to go, I haven't used a magical weapon in a while. I'll take one.
It's a very good thing you did. Yeah, no, there was something that was my
Oh, can I take the stone from that
Thank you,
thing's
Dave.
chest?
if you can lift the rest of it,
Is that attached to its chest?
it fell
It fell
forward.
Oh.
It fell forward. The crystal is, the gem is underneath of
Can you
it.
help me roll it?
Can
Sure.
Try.
Listen, I want something out of this, and I like the stone, okay?
Oh, you also haven't gone beyond the door. You don't know what's beyond there yet.
I like the stone.
I guess we can
I
try
weigh
flipping
8
it. We're not going
pounds.
to lose anything from trying.
Exactly.
Okay. Strength athletics check, and if anybody's helping you, you get advantage.
I'm hoping.
You've got all of us helping.
Nice. 19. 26.
Sure. You manage to roll the stone over
Yes.
to find the gem completely crushed.
Fuck.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, same. That was a
Oh,
nice
you-
thought.
Oh no.
I figured the gem would like shatter on death.
Clearly, you just need to snort it now. That's how
Can
you get its
I-
power.
Go listen at the doorway. See if I hear anything.
I mean, yeah, there's also an open door.
Did its
But
sword also
I
break?
listen better than I see.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Because I get advantage now that I'm not deafened.
Hey, you know, shit happens.
18. Is anything moving?
You don't hear anything moving.
Everything's still dead in there.
Great. Probably won't be for long.
I mean, they're still technically dead.
I peer inside.
All right. You kind of pull open the door a little bit, and beyond you see a very large chamber. And there seems to be piles of gold. In the center of this room, you see kind of a raised area where there's a skeleton kind of leaning
It's a
up,
scene from the Goonies.
leaning up against what looks like a treasure chest.
Javelin?
Common sense check.
Do you want to throw a javelin at the skeleton?
Just depends on the common sense check.
I need to roll again because a 10 is too close to the middle for me
Well,
to.
then roll again. This is your own damn check.
14. She flies in and very nearly dives into a pile of gold and stops herself.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch any of this. Something seems off.
There's a
At what?
there's a skeleton.
The skeleton,
room.
maybe, or just the gold in general.
Yeah, see what happens if you hit this. Oh, wait. I got a better idea. I'm gonna mage hand, and I'm gonna push the skeleton over.
Yeah.
I want rum.
It just kind of
Throw it at the chest.
just kind of crumples with you pushing it.
I open the chest with the mage hand.
You open the chest and you can't see what's inside from where you're at.
Can
I'm
I
gonna-
see what's inside?
Push on one of the piles of gold.
Gold moves. You sort of can see inside.
Do we
But-
throw it up?
It seems like there's more gold. There's some platinum in there. It also looks like there's paper.
Here, let me throw a nut at Skeek and she can drop the nut in the chest and it'll be a light in the chest.
I'll see if I can catch it on the wing.
Or you can just have Skeek fly over and you can hand it to Skeek.
I will try to catch it on the wing.
We're barbarians, fuck you.
Both of you make dexterity checks. God damn it.
Let them have their fun.
Skate has to get above what you do,
Oh.
and you have to get above
14.
something.
Above something?
Yeah, I'm not giving you that answer.
Does above a 10 work?
Yes. I had to think for a
I
moment.
was like, I got an 11.
I got a 14.
Kind of throws pretty bad, but I mean,
It's a small
But
nut.
bats do that thing when they catch things that they swoop up their feet too.
yeah. So you managed to catch a hold of the glowing nut.
And I
It probably started glowing after he threw it because it just needs to be shaken.
drop it
Throwing
into
it
the
counts.
box.
All right, you fly up to the box. You can see pretty well inside. You drop a glowing nut in it. Now there's a glowing nut in the box.
There's paper in here.
I'm gonna make a tavern named that.
The
Glowing
glowing.
nut in the box.
Just the glowing nut.
Can I touch the shiny stuff now?
No.
Yes.
Can
No.
we go into the room
Her.
and look?
Yeah, we're gonna go in and start taking a look. Don't touch anything
What
yet.
if I don't touch the shiny stuff in the box? Can
Don't
I
touch anything yet.
But you touched it.
No, the hand touched it. That's not my hand.
It's your hand.
It's a ghost hand.
It's your ghost hand.
I want to check the room out. I don't trust the sumbitch.
Right. It's a large cavern, stone walls. Do you need to roll a perception check to make you feel better?
No, I'm looking for like traps. This room doesn't feel right.
We're waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Yeah, because it's you.
You give us a room of treasure.
Is there more bone dust on the floor?
No.
No.
Okay, so you're.
I'm
this
specifically
how
looking
I
for
fell in
traps.
the
I'm
tree?
assuming since I'm a merchant of opportunity, I know how people might guard their treasures.
pest.
Investigation check.
I'm gonna help her.
Roll with advantage.
Suspicious old lady is suspicious.
I feel like Jake is trying to end the campaign, but the party refuses to believe he'd give the party something good.
I'm just looking for weapons.
13.
You don't see any traps. You think the giant golem outside of this room that basically.
I rolled a nat 1. I am going not only to touch the shinies, but I'm touching the shinies in the box.
Okay. Yeah, nothing seems to happen. Like, the shinies move around, the paper kind of moves around.
Are there any good-looking weapons?
Nothing's trying to eat me in here.
There's a few, like, gilded weapons.
Maybe the box just hasn't decided if it's eating you yet.
I'm gonna read these
Thalia's
papers.
gonna
You
look
can
at
read?
Thalia's gonna look
Yeah?
at the papers too.
Kind of.
So Thalia's
Do you want me
coming
to
up.
read them?
Thalia's joining you in reading the papers. Most of what you gather from the papers is it appears as though,
She's got a first grade reading level.
okay, someone says something.
Thalia's reading it. You can tell me.
I know, but I'm specifically starting with Skeek's
Somebody's
observation.
trying to say something with this.
Okay.
It seems to be a letter. You're not sure to whom. It's not very clear on that.
Can I try sounding out the name?
Yes.
Do I need to make an intelligence check?
Sure.
You've done this to yourself.
I
That
know.
was a 6.
Okay. You slowly speak out the words. The rest of you hear to whom it may concern.
It's to somebody to whom it might.
Hey, as
concern.
captain, I command you to go help the bat.
I am already going.
Can she just have the long-term duty of teaching her to read?
Alright.
Oh yeah, you know. Wait, do you know how to read? You should know how to read. It was like you were around when it was invented.
All right.
This paper smells old.
So, most of what you're gathering out of this letter is that whoever finds this particular box, there's an additional letter included in it that they wish you to deliver it to an individual.
Is it Crazy Jim?
Based on how old this is, you're pretty sure that person's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Like, fairly certain.
Yeah.
Is it Jim?
The rest of it kind of outlines almost like a congratulations for making it this far.
How much gold appears to be in this room?
I'm gonna start loading gold into my dog's patch.
A lot.
Ski, go get the rest of the crew.
Okay, but can I finish putting this in Wrinkle's pockets?
I'll fill up Wrinkle's pockets while you go do that.
Okay.
All right.
With dirt.
So,
Well,
this is
Wrinkle can carry a good amount.
this is more or less where we're going to end this.
Fuck this, I'm taking the weapons.
How much gold did we get?
A fuck ton. This is gonna have impact.
Untold wealth.
This is gonna have impacts in the world.
Great,
The decoy is going to get an upgrade.
I can clear my father's debt.
You mean I could actually buy the ship?
Yeah, from me.
Thank you, Tickle McJiggler.
I love that name.
Tickle McJiggler. Yes. For once, I ended a campaign. I ended a one shot on a fucking high note.
Yeah, I know, right? No underwater demonic energy coming to murder people.
Yeah, no shit.
But yeah, so you guys get
Shit.
a shitload of money and
I'm gonna buy Jim a drink.
whatever your company's
come back.
name is,
Hanging with gold.
things are gonna get better.
Are you now just a pirate queen? Is that what happened?
Huh?
You're just a pirate queen? Is that what
Fuck yeah, I am. I actually give you guys your cut. Don't worry.
I cook things.
Still as
Oh yeah,
disgusting as
speaking
ever.
of your cut, rummages through a bag. Here's the deed to the ship. Forgot to give you that like 20 years ago.
All right.
Jake
So-
must be a doppelganger who replaced the real Jake. That's the real twist.
Hey, maybe I just wanted to throw everyone for a
Good job,
fucking loop and make you think it was gonna end terribly.
Is that how I felt with the tree? When it's like, did
No,
not try.
I kind of suspected you guys were going to suspect me because that's just natural at this point. I thought it was hilarious that you guys were like, "Are there traps? Is it cursed?"
Was there anything besides gold in here?
There's like artwork, like statues. It's
Certain
basically
paintings.
indistinct pirate treasure.
Cool.
Untold riches.
Is there a boomstick?
No.
It's a
Ni-
skinwalker
Nice
replacing
fucking
Jake.
try.
No, the skinwalker lives in Fowler.
So I do have to ask you guys, how did you enjoy this one shot?
This was fun.
I know it was
Dude,
pretty
my
simple, but
Planespeak
like
is
simple.
always fun.
you know,
I
sometimes
like
I'm
simple.
tired of fucking complex, convoluted plots and
I
Trying to
enjoyed.
find-
I mean, I
Yes.
wouldn't mind playing these characters a little more.
Yeah, after like 6 more months when my throat heals. Yeah.
So our best friend Sarkis.
To me, this was also kind of a test run for.
Yeah, no, I mean, I always have liked sea adventures. So, like, if we occasionally want to like take a break and like just have some fun with sea adventures, I'm cool with that.
I'm
Even if it's just something simple, like doesn't have to be like a huge scary monster.
So I
every time.
guess you need to keep these character sheets.
I'm
Well, yeah.
digging
Here.
this type of barbarian.
That is why I just put it in a folder.
Yeah. So, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it though. That, especially for the fact that I pulled a bunch of fucking classic puzzles out.
Jade says, "Are you open for questions?"
I
I'm-
want the magical
yes.
sleep rant you teased
Yes.
earlier.
Yes, we are open for questions.
Okay.
Jade
magical
wants your
sleep
magic
rant.
sleep rant.
Magical sleep is bullshit. Like that's the entirety of the rant. It's a really broken mechanic compared to the rest of the races in the PHB.
It completely shuts down an entire spell. It shuts down huge number of abilities. And the only way to get around it is to use natural means of making someone pass out. Poisons,
Which
plants.
Technically is variant.
Yeah.
It's that
It's
natural means is technically homebrew.
Yep, there's nothing in the books that give any way to make an elf pass out for any reason. And I fucking hate it.
Well, it makes you bludgeon us to death if you need to transport us somewhere against our will.
Yeah.
So I didn't see it earlier, but I just looked at the recent events. Thank you for the subscription, Sweat.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Thank you!
Oh.
Oh,
missed
I
that
didn't see
also.
that either. My bad.
I don't see it.
Also, have
Oh,
we...
you know what? That's a YouTube subscription. I didn't know that showed up in recent events.
What?
What?
Yeah, it's got the YouTube symbol on it.
Oh.
Non-game related, but wasn't one of you in the Navy. I didn't see the chat fully earlier.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's me.
Yeah.
Not only was I in the Navy, but I've done a lot of shipboard research for certain aspects of my games, so I just know a fuck ton about ships.
It's very helpful.
I used
that-
to be a
I
licensed
think Gunner was in the
driver.
Marines, if I remember correctly.
Oh, okay. I mean, they're a part of the Navy anyways, so he's technically in the Navy.
Oh, good
Okay.
night, Jade.
I think you just started a fight.
Have a good
didn't you?
night.
Yeah, I did.
But, so...
Marines really hate when you remind them that they're under the Department of the Navy.
So,
Note to self.
2 of those puzzles are actually very classic puzzles that I did not design. The fill the bowl one was one that I used a really long time ago. I heard it somewhere that I thought was funny. I actually put that in a I put that in an elemental dungeon once, and it was in the water portion of it, which the entire temple to that had actually been under the influence of a ancient red dragon. So all of them technically had additional fire to them. So the water side had boiling water. And then, the first one was the they all fall down, or like everyone lays low. That's one I heard a really long time ago, and I had never had the opportunity to use it. And I thought this would be a funny one to do it in. Because if you have a bunch of pirates who are going after this mystical treasure, some of them might not be the smartest, so they just keep fighting skeletons until they fucking get killed.
I just
The
realized why
smartest.
this one was so pressurized.
Oh, it's the one that fell.
Yeah, not the smartest.
It
Was the
worked.
saving
Okay,
grace
there's
there.
a difference
Right.
between not the smartest and just straightforward.
Yeah.
Also not the smartest.
Because sometimes non-intelligent individuals will try to think way too fucking hard about something,
Uh-huh.
thinking that it's far more intelligent than it needs to be.
But thankfully, Drax was on our side.
Right.
Yeah. So,
We just stab it.
and then the golem, that was kind of a variation on a older puzzle, older scenario that I had done before. I actually stuck a four-armed statue in a mage's tower, and they had to connect all the arms again. And then it came to life and started slashing at them. But they were higher level than 5th level. So
Kavima.
I'm guessing in the dungeon nobody really made it past fill the bowl.
no, none of them made it past the goal because the floor was filled with
Bone dust.
yeah.
So,
Was it on fire, Bonus?
was it
No.
possible to pry the gem out?
It was. I actually set a DC for it. It was 25. You were. That's why I said it felt like it almost came out.
Wait, you had a 26, didn't you?
No,
I had
22.
23.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
23. So it was 2 off.
If it would have popped out, her plan was to just beat the fuck out of the crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you had actually removed the crystal, it would have stopped moving.
Mhm.
But it also wouldn't have opened the door.
My plan was just to beat the fuck out of the crystal.
So you said you plan on making this ship a prominent part of the world? I can write some stuff up for you if you want.
Well, I'm gonna hold you up. I'm gonna wait for that. If you guys actually want to play more of these characters, we might do some more one-shots with them. So,
Yeah, I thought
Great.
you
The,
lived that
de-
long 'cause of
the
old age.
decoy may make a comeback with a shitload of money.
Alongside, what would you call a partnership with the decoy?
Not a decoy.
Not a decoy.
No. Decoy, bait, switch.
Yeah,
The
we'll
plan.
we'll discuss it more later.
Plan A, plan B, decoy.
Because I'm sure that you guys have plans to go back with your untold wealth, and you guys
No,
might,
fuck no. We'll never tell anyone on the island that we found it.
you guys might draw unwanted attention. It may push for what the next one shot is with this.
Defending our ship from all these motherfuckers that went out of loop.
But this does have an impact on the world overall, and if in the future we because I know
We level up.
the next
We level up.
I know the next major campaign I want to do is truly just a pirate adventure, or a sea adventure, depending on what you guys make for characters and stuff. Which it's probably going to be pirates.
I feel like I can play Skeek long term.
Yeah.
I don't think I can play Thalia long term.
But
Well, she's gonna die soon.
Right?
so
Just play her great
Next
granddaughter
week.
instead.
so my goal is to eventually do a long-term pirate campaign. So having one shots where we kind of play test. Well, how does it feel to do?
After this
See,
We
week,
adventures.
really need to get our hands on Ghosts of Saltmarsh. Because you remember that ship's UA they put out a while ago? They refined it and put it in Ghosts of Saltmarsh.
I'm not surprised. I really do need to get that. But so this has been a lot of fun. If nobody has any other questions, I think it is time for us to raid.
yes.
Raid.
Yeah, your next navigator
I
could
would
be
like to
a
raid.
relative of Thalia's, because as fun as that was.
Can our next
Wow, we
navigator
don't
be
have-
Humphrey?
Anyone online?
Not
Really?
without Shipwake. Refuse.
Wow. Well, then I guess we're gonna have to raid some random.
Oh,
person.
saving throw show's on.
Let's go raid them. We actually haven't raided them in a really long time.
Watch them be just ending.
Right.
Oh, yeah, they usually do end around this time, so maybe not raid them.
Yeah.
Let me see if any of my people are around.
I'm just gonna search.
Hopefully that one can navigate.
I'm just gonna search Dungeons and Dragons because we usually try to.
I mean, how Thalia got you guys to.
Mal's streaming.
Who?
Aatrox.
I was trying to stick to D&D streams.
Okay. Thought it might be fun to raid a friend. Even if they are playing World of Warcraft.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I
Catalog.
completely forgot we were gonna show up in the Dungeons and Dragons list, and I was like, man, those people have a really similar layout to us.
I hate you.
There's a group called Natural One, and they're on episode 1 of their adventure.
Let's go raid them because they are starting out on a new adventure. So that sounds good.
I just need to get.
It should be at the top. It should be part of the URL. You should just be able to use.
Oh yeah.
that
You're
part.
right.
Good job, Dinkleberg.
Yes. So we are going to go raid. Please go and support them. If you would like to get a T-shirt, make sure to check out our store. Wow.
Until the end of the month, all proceeds go to Glesson.
Yes. A wonderful organization, and you can show off your nerd pride. So,
I'm so amazed that Katie sleeps through us.
Right?
I actually listened out there for a minute when the door was shut, and it's actually quite remarkably noise canceling.
Yeah.
we've got
It's like
plenty
we
of
put sound foam up.
sound foam, and the door is thick enough.
All right, we're ready.
Okay.
Yes. So thank you all for joining us. Hopefully we'll see you next week with return. Hopefully we will return to a children's fairy tale. I think it's episode 11 or 12.
13.
One of those episodes. We'll see. So catch you guys later.